Hey, everybody out there, how's it going? John here with What If I Could Scroll Portrait and What If I Could Scroll Saw Portrait Design and Woodworks. I'll get it right one of these days. I should shorten it up. Say, welcome to Wood. Done. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, and whatifICouldScroll.com. Sponsored by Hard Media. Hard Media, and sponsored by Prairie Signs, your all-in-one sign. You're
Spit it out, John. Come on now.
All-in-one sign shop in deep industry in Alberta. There you go. And today on the chat with us on the panel, we have Mr. Charles Deering. Say, hey there, Charles.
Hey there, Charles. I am Charles Deering. WoodenVisions.com, also sponsored by Harnew Media. And I'm going to be scrolling right along with John, although this is not a Scrollapalooza, but I appreciate you having me here, John, and I will be keeping tabs on the comments. And Crafty Peep has joined us. I believe her name is Tammy. I've slept since then, but hello, Tammy.
No, it's Tam Tam.
Okay, Tamalicious.
It's sexy Tam Tam with the librarian look on her. She had her hair up the other day. And there was a couple shows ago. She pulled her glasses down. I'm like, oh, just take your glasses off slow, and I'm like, just take your glasses off slow, like that.
Slow and seductive.
And then I said, put the earpiece in your mouth like that.
I am not responsible for anything John says.
Hey, Tam.
Hi, Tam.
Well, it's like on Shay's show last night. You should know better than to read my comments out loud.
What'd you get her with?
My comments are more for the chat, just to keep everything going.
Oopsies.
Rather than be read out loud and have your husband hear as well.
Yeah.
It was bad.
What did you? Should I ask what you said?
Oh, Shay's show last night. I can't. Well, what did I say? I can't even remember what I put in the chat. And she read it out loud. She's like, oh, and she realized what she said. Oh, sorry, she realized what I wrote, and she shouldn't have read it out loud.
Oh lordy.
Yeah. Well, Tammy did the same. Tam did the same thing on her show the other week too. Well, it was last week, I think it was. She read out loud, and she started reading, and she stopped.
Yeah, y'all heard me do that on my show. Alrighty then. By the way, there is a delay between YouTube and StreamYard, so I'll be reading them from YouTube.
So I'll say hey to everybody out there. Jason, you're probably not here still. You were here at 4 o'clock yesterday, so you got to take a look at that time. It's on the timestamp on the page there, eh? Larry, Tommy,
Robin.
Robin. Hey, Robin. Robin, did you finally get your room cleaned up, or you just drinking too much to actually get it all done? Sorry, because she said in the chat yesterday she started drinking while she was cleaning her room.
I don't want to see me drunk, just saying. The two chats or two platforms are almost synced up now, but to be safe, I'll read them from YouTube.
All right. Yeah, so I'm on Facebook and YouTube right now, so we're going to get a combination of people from both, hopefully. And also, I shared in a couple of groups as well. Hopefully, we get some more people, new people.
Cool.
And we'll see how that goes. But as always, any questions, comments, or inquiries, throw them out there in the chat. We'll be sure and answer them for you, or show them to you if it deems necessary. Because I'm more of a show you how to do things properly. Sorry, show you how to do things my way. I'm not saying they're the proper way; they're just my way. But they seem to work for a lot of people, and I can show you because it's easier than explaining it to you.
Yep.
What Robin said, I got my room cleaned a tad. I only drank during Shay's live. Yeah, but Shay's live was like total. I think it was what, 5 hours.
What time did it end? So it's 5. It was 8 p.m. when she finished Central.
Yeah, but she did 2 shows, all right. I think she took almost an hour off to let her hands relax. They were cramping up on her.
Yeah.
So today, I don't have my Maker's Rock done. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, AJ. Sorry, everybody in the Maker's Rock album collab community. I don't have it done. I can't show it to you. Um, I don't have my logos done yet either. Hey, hashtag unfinished Scrollsoft projects. So my Harry Non Media logo is not completed yet. My Prairie Sign logo is not completed yet. So I figure, hey, let's start a new project.
Yep, he gets an A+ for starting projects. Now I
So-
don't feel bad on the Maker's Rock thing because it's easy to run out of time. I had to back out at the last minute one time just that I couldn't get to it. Real quick, sorry to interrupt. Robin says, "Okay, let me rephrase. I had 3 cans, and that dude didn't do it either, so don't worry about it." Wow, the guy that runs the thing didn't do it. What?
Yeah, but Matt also was working on building his second studio area, and he was also making a new sign for his background behind him. So he was busy as well.
Yeah.
But today, today I'm doing 2 portraits. 2 portraits. You can see if I can do this fox portrait. Do.
Foxy.
I'm pretty sure that's a red fox. Not to be confused with the comedian Red Fox. And this little fox right here, it's hard to right there, and I believe this would be either a gray fox or a Arctic fox. Looks like an Arctic fox.
I don't recall, honestly.
So we're working on those, and I'm double stacking them, 2 stacks, and we had something come up in my last show about how I do my stacks, and there's different ways you can do your stacks. People use pin nailers or finishing nails, staples, hot glue. I've gone over this before. You can just use green tape, blue tape, masking tape, or drill holes and put wooden round toothpicks into it. Or brand new, you can use press and seal. Not sponsored. Press and seal, because I use press and seal on the front of on the front for my patterns to glue onto. And the thing is, if you can put enough on to overlap the backside, I gotta really adjust my lighting on here. Put enough on to overlap the backside, you can actually overlap it on the back, and it'll actually keep your stack together.
Nice.
It'll keep your stacks together. Just wrap it like a present, basically, on the backside. It stays nice and flush, so it's not a big deal.
Did you discover press and seal on your own, or did somebody sort of lead you on to it? Because you're the only one that talks about it.
See, I can't remember how I actually came about it, but because the thing is that I was looking for different ways, probably about I'm gonna say 9-10 years ago, different ways to do stack cuts. And the thing is that green tape was so expensive, like painter's tape, frog tape, was so expensive. It was like $6 a roll for the amount that you get for it. And I do have stuff, like I got stuff here that I actually did wrap, like fully wrap, front and back, with the painter's tape to keep my stacks aligned. And it gets expensive. It got really expensive. And I'm like, well, there's got to be a cheaper way.
I've never understood why that tape is so expensive to begin with.
I know, it's so disposable, right? So by wrapping it in the green tape and then putting clear packing tape over top of that, because there's clear packing tape on that as well. Clear packing tape on top of that as well. It's just a waste of tape, number one. Number two, I find that it gummed up my work a lot, because there's so many layers of glue on there now, right? You got the green tape, the packer tape, the spray adhesive. There's like one, two, three, four layers of glue that your blade has to cut through. And I could not understand the concept of, the tape helps lubricate your blade to go through the wood.
Not really. Now, something people don't know is when John press and seals his stuff, before he starts cutting, he can replace it. I mean, not replace it, but reuse it.
Yeah.
It keeps clanging. So there's that. Sorry to interrupt, John.
Yeah.
Back to you, sir.
So,
Oh, dude.
there's that advantage as well. But the thing is, I don't actually recall how I came across it. I think Carrie was using it in the kitchen or something, and I'm like, why don't we just? I should try that on my wood. So I tried it on a couple pieces. Then I found out that I had to prep my wood first of all. So your wood prep is the most important part of your actual pattern placement. Prep your wood because that way you can actually see the grain behind it, so you know where your pattern's going to be going at as well. If grain is an important aspect for you on your patterns. And so I tried it, and it worked. So I've basically been using it and figuring out how to actually apply it better and better. And the thing is that when I do apply it, because you wood prep and you apply your press and seal, stretch it, then press it on. So it's stretch and seal, not press and seal. Stretch and press and seal. Stretch and press and seal. to
Real
get it
quickly,
on.
Shannon Keats has joined us. Keats
Hey,
Woodworking. Good to see you, Shannon, and back to you, John.
hey Shannon, how's it going, buddy? And then I found out that it's replaceable, so that you can peel it off, like, or if it comes peeled off, you can actually press it back down, and it sticks back down again, which is like huge advantage. You can also use low tack adhesive spray adhesive as well. Would do the same thing, but I find whatever.
Herb has joined us.
So that's how I found it. It works better for the way I use it. So
Yeah, buddy. And the reason why I don't do it is you told me that if you try to overlap the large sizes I do, the edges will come up, and so
yeah,
that's why.
the edges will come up. See, but the thing is, like, I don't know if you can really see it on this one though. So the edges will actually come up on it when you overlap it. Thing is, you just press it down or just cut it off. It'll lay flat. So it's not it's not a no fail exact way to do it. But I've mentioned it to other people. I mention it on my show all the time. And the thing is it works for some people. It doesn't work for other people.
Yeah, now, folks, you can learn on every show John does. So please share this. Please subscribe if you're not already. Share it everywhere.
Yeah, go down the bottom of that button there on YouTube and just click that share button. It'll go to Facebook, share, public, but done.
Yep. And thumbs up wouldn't bother. Sorry, back to you.
Go ahead, it's fine. You can talk. Yeah, we got 8 people watching, 2 thumbs up. Click that thumbs up button, people. And because I'm not, what do we got? We got 316 subscribers. In
It needs 3,000 plus.
I've had this since 2014.
Robin saying that
years,
press and seal didn't work for her until you told her to stretch it. That's an important deal. That you sand the wood ahead of time and tack cloth the dust off of it.
Yeah, your wood prep is the most important part of putting your press and seal on.
Yep.
And you can also take your heat gun on low temperature to it and go over it as well. The press and seal is the only thing that really works for it. Don't use wax paper. Don't use saran wrap. It just doesn't work.
So even with saran wrap and a heat gun doesn't help?
No, it won't. Okay. You gotta basically just stretch it over the edge and pop it off.
All right.
So, anything else anybody wants to know out there in the chat? Hey, Herb. I saw you come in. I was just busy. So anybody else out there want to know anything before I get started on these patterns? Oh, you can find these patterns over at woodenvisions.com. And while I was on Charles' show yesterday when he was cutting out his pheasant and dog that he's doing right now, it took a matter of maybe 5 minutes to go to the website, do the proper search on it, add the patterns to my cart, pay for them through PayPal, Visa, MasterCard. Through PayPal, I got an email. I got email confirmation with my receipt and PDF. Were they PDF downloads? No, they weren't PDFs. They were
PNGs.
Yeah, I downloaded them as PNGs. Then I opened up in my Corel, sized them to what size I wanted, printed them off, done.
Nice.
That quick and simple.
And thank you
So
for
I
doing
think-
that, John.
So I think within a matter of maybe 10 full minutes, searched, downloaded, scaled, printed, done.
Boom. Chris Charlton has joined us. Hello, sir.
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Thank you for your purchase, John, and for telling people how easy the process is. Back to you.
And I know on Charles' show he went over people that are all like, oh, I didn't download, oh, I didn't get it, I didn't, blah, 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 I didn't get it, I want my money back. Thing is, it was instant. It was instant. As soon as you hit that pay button, it instantly came to me.
Yeah,
you got to make sure you download it.
Yeah, within you get 2 tries to download it, and you have 2 weeks before that download expires. But yeah, the final page of the transaction should have the download link, as well as the emailed receipt will have a download link. So as long as you do it within 2 weeks. Yep.
I had 2 emails. One had the receipt, and the other one had the patterns on them.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I've never ordered for myself.
You should.
All right.
That's how you get your own paycheck. You reinvest money back into your company, right?
Sure. Midnight Scroller has joined us. Shed Morehouse.
Hey, Shay, how's it going? Hey, Shay, how'd your show go yesterday? Your marathon.
Chris Charlton, he uses Corel Draw to rescale them, but a lot of people use rapidresizer.com to rescale theirs.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll open this up for you. I'll do a screen share, show you what I'm using. Untitled.
For once, StreamYard's slightly ahead of YouTube. Shaylee says 6 hours is a long time for this chick. By the way, while he's doing that, the revised version of this pattern with the 2 pheasants in there will be on the website later today. They've been uploaded, but Steve Nealon has a lot to do. So there's that. So y'all be looking in. Back to you, John.
I just removed it. Oh, I had to do that.
Dag Blevicus. Chris Charlton says, that's it. Thanks, Charles. I just couldn't remember. It's all good.
Come on. Add the stream. Okay, so I use Corel Draw X5. It's the student version that I use. I'm on screen now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I did was I downloaded them into Corel and I imported it. You download them on your desktop or whatever file you want to, and then you basically go to your import button, import it, find it. These are them right there. Import. Wait for it to load up. Bring it in. Done. Right. And the thing is so depending on what size you want to work on it at, I basically just draw a box on the side here. Just draw my box from a rectangle tool. So if I wanted to go 36 inches high, let me just scale this. If I wanted to make it 36 inches high, I'll make my full-size box for me. So then it will be 36 by 28 wide, right? Let's do this one instead. It's easier to see. Then all I do is grab my corner, scale it up to the size I wanted at. Boop, like that. So therefore the finished portrait would be 35.8 inches high, 28.5 inches wide, or 28.25 inches wide.
Yeah, not a lot of people notice the rulers on the top there. You know, that's where you're getting your scale. That he just read it out because it tells you in the box what size it is. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, the Corel's so user friendly and everything else that like you got your scale rules at the top, if you're trying to align things up, you can actually just pull and drag these guidelines down as well, as many as you want. Guidelines, guide rulers, everything else, and you can actually go to a snap to grid on it, which will actually snap it right to the grid lines. Right? If you're trying to line things up.
Yep.
There's a lot of things you can do in here. It's just unbelievable.
And
But-
Control P centers it on the page, correct?
I'm not sure.
No, that's print. Control something.
Yeah, I really don't use the shortcuts. But when I do go to print this, because it's so big, when I go to print these on large scale, I go to my print, open up my print options, advanced layout actually, and I want to do it as tiled pages. So I'll print everything in tiled pages. So I'll end up with 12 pages total. And then when it prints it off, it actually has registration marks on each corner, and they're numbered A1, B1, C1, D1, and then B1, B2, C2, C4, or D4, B4, right? A B C D, A B C D.
It's not my show to dictate, but I think at some point you should dictate a whole show to teaching people Corel in relation to scrolling.
No,
That's just my humble opinion.
So when I print it off, it prints off exactly the way the pattern is, and then you just lay it out, print it off, get your 12 pages, cut it. I usually cut to my registration my registrations, and then I just line them all up on my wood from there. Alrighty, Ola.
Nice. That's how he does it, folks. He doesn't just give you a bumper sticker quick answer. He's going to show you how he does it, and that's how you line.
Bumper sticker answer.
Well, some people say put it on a bumper sticker, meaning give a quick answer. You don't give quick answers, and that's a good thing, because not everybody grasps things quickly.
My son is an honor student.
Chris says that's fantastic. Thanks, John.
Now there's at least 2 versions of Corel that you can buy. If you go online and buy them on there, you can get the full version, which will give you the umpteen million clip art and all the every million fonts that are available for everything else, and all your support and everything else for like $3,000, $3 to $5,000, I think it is. But the thing is, if you buy the student version, it's only like me and Herb were looking it up. I think currently I think it's like $600. But I bought mine 10 years ago, and I've had to update it twice. And you get the updates are free.
Yeah.
As long as you got the code for it, you can put it onto 3 different computers. So it's really advantageous. So you can have it on your laptop, you can put it on your tablet, you can have it on your second laptop or your desktop, whatever, right? So you get you can they're all compatible. As long as you have like the cloud, you can actually sync them all up together. So you can pull one off of your desktop computer inside, to bring your laptop or bring it to your tablet, and then you can do it wherever you want. All the functions are always there, so you can still do everything with them.
Yes, sir. Now, it's not for everybody if you get confused by programs, but there's a lot of tutorials, and John's always here to answer questions, and I say that confidently because I don't have to ask him if he'll answer questions, because we know he will. Chris and Tommy are talking to each other.
So any other questions out there, and I can show you guys whatever before I get started on these, or I can just start on these. Herb says 120 for the Corel student version.
That's pretty affordable compared to $3-4 most definitely.
Well, yeah, like I know we use Corel at work, and we have the entire full version because we need it for going to our plotters and our printers and our flatbed printer and everything else.
Yeah.
So everything's there available for her, and the thing is that you can save it in like 12 different formats, and you can basically send them like I can save them as CDR, which is Corel Draw. I can save them as PDFs. I can save them as SVGs. I can save them as whatever for scalable and because I've done drawings on my computer, save them as PDFs, send them to Charles, and then Charles can open them up in whatever with through PDF, and then he can scale them whatever size he wants too.
Yep. By the way, Mike Kim, Dances with Aardvark, has joined us. Chris Charlton says, I would only use it once, probably LOL. And we're caught up, except for a bunch of hellos.
Oh no, you like once you start using it, because the thing is, you can size your patterns, you can change your patterns, you can reverse them, invert them, take the color out. You can make your own patterns from pictures and everything else. It's so user friendly. It's unbelievable.
Yep. If you have a brain, which I do not, but I do have Corel Draw, the orange one. I don't know which version that is, but I bought the student version at 8, I believe, X8.
Yeah, 'cause like I said, I'm on X5 right now. Okay, so the Corel graphic in Canada, the Corel graphic suite is $700, and the student version is $380.
Nice. Jason Rigoloff has joined us in real time.
Sorry, the student version is $139 in Canada, so it's $139, and compared to $700 for the ones available in the store. Whereas the commercial version is a lot more involved, has a lot more stuff with it, and I know it's about $3,000. But I'm not selling it. I'm not a sponsor. Or they're not a sponsor. All right. Anything else?
Not that I can say, sir. Just a bunch of discussions back and forth.
Took me 90 minutes to get home. Outrageous for 7 miles.
I think he's referring to the Maker Central thing. I could be wrong.
Jason, welcome back. It's it's a long time since we first chatted with you.
Yeah, it's real time now.
Yesterday at 4 o'clock. Yeah, let me change my camera here, and we'll get started on this box. There's 71 entry holes in this one.
Not terrible. Not for a Charles During pattern. Under 100 is pretty nifty.
Yeah, under 100 holes to start off with.
Just saying. All right, I will monitor comments as I scroll because I don't want to fall asleep. No offense to John. Robin says, hashtag unstarted scroll saw project. Larry says $499.99 in the States.
Depends which version you get. There's probably not the student version. The student version would be the very, 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 very cheapest one. There's.
Yep, and Mike is saying I was correct about Maker Central. He used public transport to save parking.
And if anybody's curious, I'm working on an Excalibur 21-inch scroll saw. 21 inches is from the blade depth. Ah, look at that. The center of the blade to the back of the throat. Since I'm using 01 Penguin Gold blades. 01 Penguin Gold blades. They last longer for me. That's why I use them. Not sponsored. I'm not gonna. You get into Advanced Machinery down in the States. Buy them by the gross or cheaper. That way allows me to cut 42 inches front to back, and because I got my saw inset in my corner desk table, I can cut 63 inches left to right. Unless I clean my desk off, then I can probably cut a full 8 feet across.
Advanced Machinery also sells the Hegner, just saying.
The Hegner.
They're out of Delaware. The Bears.
The Bears.
Now, once John starts scrolling, I will be scrolling too, but I will keep looking at the comments. They're up, so I won't miss any. Unless y'all are just talking back and forth.
Oh yeah, my youngest son's getting married today.
Yours?
Yeah, my youngest is getting married.
Congratulations, sir. Why are you not at the wedding, or is that personal?
It's a long story.
All right then.
There's a lot of people that weren't invited.
All righty then. That's unfortunate. And for those that don't know, Naomi Judd passed away yesterday, 76 years old. Don't know how.
What? You haven't done a pattern for that yet?
I looked. I don't think it would sell well, and there's not really good pictures of her. Same age as my dad was when he passed, but 76 ain't too shabby for a good long life. But Ashley and Winona Judd said she died of mental illness. That makes me wonder if it's suicide. I'm not trying to start a rumor. It's just a hunch. No cause of death was given yet, but she was 76 years old.
Well, is anybody following Johnny Depp, Ashley Heard trials?
You mean Amber Heard? Yeah, I watched the highlight crap, but yeah, I multitask too much to sit and watch the trial.
I'm watching all the highlights on TikTok and YouTube Reels.
It's pretty funny. Johnny Depp is entertained by making her lawyer look like an idiot. Of course, he doesn't need much help.
I know. Unbelievable. It's funny how her lawyer basically objects to himself by saying hearsay stuff.
That was your question.
Yeah, it was your question. What are you doing? All right, let's get started on this. Let's see how long the Charles hearing pattern is going to take me to do.
You should get a meter like I have, sir. Just saying.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh, all righty then.
Well, it took me actual scroll saw time was 3 hours. Now,
what?
From start to finish was 4 years.
Well, we're not done yet, so don't get your hopes up, folks. Don't set it on your calendar yet.
But wait, there's more.
I swear. All right, we're both going to start scrolling. I will monitor comments, folks. And if I'm still conscious, I will go live after John. Mike is saying the only thing he knows about the trial is when she pooped in his bed. That is so sad. They call it Poopgate.
I made a few changes to this pattern because I'm not doing it as big as Charles. I'm actually I'll be joining some of the. Which one am I joining up here?
Combining.
Yeah, combining.
Yeah.
Not on this one, but on the other one, I'm combining more lines. Oh yeah, like right here, for example. These two here, I'm combining those two. I'm going to make it jagged like the rest of the pattern is anyway, so you won't even notice it. We won't even notice it was supposed to be a separate cut.
And that's something a lot of beginners don't know, that you can do whatever you want once you get the pattern. It's not a law that you have to cut it the way it's designed.
Yeah, once you get it, you can do whatever you want with it.
Except sell it. The pattern, anyway.
Or give it away.
Yeah, that too. Appreciate everybody taking their time out to join us. Watching John on What If I Could.
And one of the reasons why I like doing these patterns, like Charles' patterns, is the lines are not straight. They're a little rustic.
Well, the reason that is I do them with a pen, so you're going to see those little imperfections. I'm not personally a fan of overly squiggly lines, because I've seen patterns that could be more realistic if the lines weren't so squiggly, and I've never understood that. And that's not me trying to be rude to designers. It surprises me how many designs have squiggly lines. Mine are only squiggly because they're done with a pen. Don't let us scrolling stop y'all from commenting. I will stop and read anytime somebody comments something that needs to be read out loud. John doesn't mind dead air, but I can't stand it, so I might babble a lot. Yeah, it's not my show. But anyway,
I know I was looking for some tortoise patterns as well. I know over at herphooper.com, Herb's Trolling Station, you got some tortoises and turtles up on there now.
absolutely.
Did he know some paint? Oh, is he ordering those? And I know that there's not really much call for them, but you know, some people do like them. And I know I was watching, I was reading a post this morning about not Tom Taylor, but somebody else that does a lot of puzzle work. He had a show the other day or yesterday.
Jeff Fisher. Oh,
I can't remember his name. He had a show yesterday, and basically all he sells is dog word puzzles and leash stands. And he sells them for he sells the dog patterns for $25 a piece. I think they're all half-inch pine, which is a good price. And he said that he has special orders all the time, and so and lo and behold, he actually had the actual dogs that people were looking for, because there's so many crossbreeds now. Everybody wants their own dog, right? So.
yep.
But I think he said next year he's going to be doing four new ones. So for people that didn't have them, but he'll still take he took the orders and he's going to cut them and send them to him anyway. So.
We've got 7 people watching, or 6 people watching. Y'all spread the word, throw a thumbs up, but share and tell people about what's going on. They will learn something.
If they don't learn anything on my show, they can learn stuff on other people's shows that are out in the chat. It's all about promoting everybody else as well.
Absolutely. That's how we all grow, is promote each other. And again, don't let us trolling stop you from commenting, because I know I speak for John when we both know that that's part of the reason we do this, and part of the reason, or part of what makes it more fun, is the real-time interaction.
And I'm not one to start with the eyes, because the thing is, if Charles did a pattern, I know it's going to be right. So if the eyes don't look good, blame Charles.
Yeah, but he's dead. I start with the eyes in case I break them, not necessarily them being designed wrong.
But honestly, out of all the years of scrolling, I think I've only broken probably 4 or 5 pieces. But they're also like really thin work that I do too. So.
And I've only broken 2 or 3 pieces, and those were all lately. I don't know what the heck y'all did to me. No, it was imperfections inside the wood, but yeah, it's a bummer. I break more pieces sanding them. Herb says, as soon as I wake up, as soon as I get a couple cups of coffee, I will be over. Alrighty, right?
All right, Herb. Thanks a lot.
Leave the light on for you.
Well, and I remember that one show. You cut a silhouette of a woman. It was a hairline that you cut out, and you took it and threw it against the wall. You're like, I don't like this.
Well, no, I was just showing how I remember that very. I believe it was a high contrast nude, but I threw it against the wall because I knew I could remake it if I wanted to. I was just showing you, I'm just here for y'all, and I junked it. Just saying. And that's something I want y'all to know about me and John. And I'm not comparing us to other people. I'm just pointing it out. We are ourselves on these live streams. The only difference, if you see us behind the scenes, is we're not quite as clean. And I don't mean that we're total scum. We just, how do I say that, John? In other words, we're not faking who we are to.
We hold back on the show because there's a more public audience.
Yeah. So, and please know, because there are people out there that won't tell you about their mistakes, but we will, because we want you to know that we're human, and you're human, and You know, there's no reason to be somebody else other than what you are, except for maybe a little more publicly presentable. And Mike says, when I saw the title Fox Fortress, I was hoping for Selma Hayek and From Dusk Till Dawn. So he was thinking of a different kind of fox, John.
Maybe Samantha Fox, but Selma Hayek, really.
God, I remember Samantha Fox from the old heavy metal magazine.
I remember Samantha Fox from Page 3.
Oh, sorry.
What was that song? Something Two Hearts, isn't it?
What was that?
What did Samantha Fox sing when she started her singing career in the 80s?
I don't recall.
I think it was Two Hearts or something like that. Two hearts that beat as one.
For entertainment, folks, just saying. You won't hear other streamers singing, just saying, unless they're singing. Their stream is about singing.
Well, it looks like Nuka Man almost.
I didn't know that was Samantha Fox that sang that song.
Oh, see, now I gotta Google it. You know I'm gonna start singing it as soon as I find out what it was.
Sounds good. I remember in the heavy metal music magazines, they had her on T-shirts. I won't say
sorry,
why.
her song was "Touch Me." Touch me, touch me. I want to feel your body. Your heart beats next to mine. Touch me, touch me.
No offense, I don't know if it's because of how you're singing it, but I don't believe I know that song.
1986.
Mike says I was 16, and he didn't say that. I was 16 in 1986. Mike Campbell says I've been nightclubbing with Samantha Fox a few times. She was one of my colleagues' sister's best friend. Sweet. And Herb is trying to get in my room. Why did you not date her, Mike? I'm so ashamed.
Yeah, see, she aged, man. She doesn't look the same as she used to.
Yeah, there's a lot of, and I know everybody ages, but a lot of the past female singers just did not age well.
Well,
it's not just females, but yeah.
Yeah, see, there we go. Samantha Fox, greatest hits. She actually had the greatest hits album. 5 songs on it.
I wonder if Herb's going to be in the zone when he gets here.
Man, the 80s were an awesome time to grow up as a teenager.
Yeah, they were.
I'm glad. I'm actually glad I was part of the 80s.
Me too. 80s and the 90s were the best for music in every genre, in my humble opinion.
Well, except for country. 80s country.
Go to your room, mister. By the way, for those keeping up with my project, I've now finished the dog and started up the pheasant's neck.
Well, because like the only song that really sticks out from the 80s that I really despise is "Don't Break My Heart, My Achy Breaky Heart." Because
just don't think you don't understand.
Because it's not really, I don't know, it's like pop country, I guess. But
yeah, well, yeah, that's definitely a lot. Excuse me, there's a lot of pop country these days. But yeah, there was pop country in the 80s, but not as bad as it is now. Apparently, the chat is now faster in StreamYard than it is in YouTube. So
there were some good bands that came out of that, though. Like the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band and Brooks and Dunn, and I don't know.
I was never that big into Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, it's Judds, Dixie Chicks.
Yeah. Now you got that Two of Hearts song stuck in my head. Yeah.
Okay, he's saying that now. Two of Hearts. Well, maybe that was Oh, Stacy Q. That's who sang that.
Of course. Just kidding. I had no idea. Larry says today's country sucks, and he's not wrong. It's too pop. I mean, it's not country; it's party country, and I hate party country. That's why I'm not a fan of Hank Williams Jr. I like some of his stuff, but not much of it. And Jason Aldean, every one of his songs sound the same. Just saying. Don't give me a thought.
There's actually a lot of good country artists that came from Alberta.
Can you say that a little bit louder, John?
There's actually a lot of good country artists that came from Alberta. I can't name any because I don't listen to country, but I know there are quite a few.
I don't know about Alberta specifically, but Shania Twain was Canadian, I believe, and Terry Clark. You would recognize Terry Clark visually because she was the only female country singer that wore a hat all the time.
I'm trying to figure out who. My dad had a crush on some country singer, female, came from his nearest hometown.
Any idea what she sang?
Just give me a sec. Canadian.
I want to guess it. Don't tell me who it is. I'm going to guess it by some of the songs.
Okay, I'll tell you some of the songs. I gotta look her up first.
While you're doing that, Mike said you can still find good music, but you have to really dig. The commercial stuff mostly sucks, though. Yep. The reason why I'm asking him not to tell me, folks, is I like to test my 80s or whenever country trivia.
Oh, there it is. Songs. What songs is she famous for? Yeah, she was born in Chatham, Kent, in Ontario, Southern Ontario. She
Mike, hip hop country does exist. They call it rap country, but it's pathetic. But back to you, John.
Oh, she doesn't sing anymore, but she is a News 4 action
anchor
person in Pittsburgh right now.
What did she sing?
Just give me a sec. I gotta find up her songs. Award-winning country music artist. Her songs include. Oh, she has a new album out apparently.
Holly Dunn ended up being a radio DJ, but she passed away of sickness. It was sad. Anyway.
Take It Like a Man.
Take It Like a Man. Give me some more.
Nobody's Girl.
Nope, never heard of it.
He Would Be 16. Oh, Safe in the Arms of Love.
Okay, I hear the voice, but I don't know the name.
Crank My
Take
Track.
It Like a Man. I don't know that one. I know Take It Like a Man.
One Good Man.
I'd have to hear the songs to know whether or not I've heard them.
I can't even recognize the song.
Larry's throwing some classics out there. Give me some Waylon, Johnny Cash, Conway Twitty, Loretta Lynn, Charlie Pride. I am not a fan of Johnny Cash, just saying.
Okay, here's Take It Like a Man. I'm going to play a little bit of it, though.
You get copyright strike.
I know, just a second.
I know the song. I just can't think of her name.
It's Michelle Wright.
Okay. Yes, I guess I didn't know her name.
She's a Canadian girl. There you go.
All right, folks, if you have any comments or questions, whether it's related to scrolling or not, come on out there and we will address them. Even if we're both scrolling, I'll keep looking over.
Yeah, we'll even answer your 80s country songs.
Yeah, buddy. What? I've definitely heard Take It Like a Man. She didn't have enough songs out there for me to know who she was. Mike says, Johnny Cash Hurt is one of my favorite all-time tracks. That's a lot of the story type songs are popular. Kenny Rogers had a lot of story type songs.
Kenny Loggins.
Rogers. Kenny
Roger Waters.
Loggins is from the Top Gun soundtrack.
Roger Waters. See, I can throw whatever name you give me and screw it up and mix it with somebody else.
I love me some country music. Yeah, if I remember right, Shania Twain was Canadian. I could be wrong.
What's that, Shania Twain?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's country.
yeah. Was very popular country. Very good looking woman. And she didn't age terribly. Yeah.
Another country Canadian singer would be Katie Lang.
Yep. Very butch woman, but talented singer. Jim Brum has joined us, sir. He says, hello there, different saw today. No, that is, I'm still on the Hagner. This is me over here. That's John. He's on a Seiko. Not a Seiko, an Excalibur.
Hey, Jim, how's it going today?
Yeah, Jim, you're watching John Cousins' channel now. That means he probably saw where I shared the stream. John, that's why he probably thought it was me scrolling. So yeah, Jim, that is John over there, or over there. Where the hell is he? He's right there.
I'm not going to say I'm a better scroller, just I'm an average scroller.
Then what?
Avid. No, avid scroller.
Better scroller than what, though?
I'm not gonna say I'm a better scroller than you.
I never said you would.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
My show, I can say whatever I want.
All right.
I do what I want.
Yeah, Jim saw where I shared it, and he also didn't notice there was two of us on the screen. Mike Kim says the best music to come out of Canada was Rush.
What? Really? Foreigner?
Sure.
Journey?
Oh,
Kilowatt?
Journey was Canadian?
Sure, if you say so.
I was asking because you said what, Journey? He was referring to Canadian.
No, they're from San Francisco.
Yeah, that's a little ways away.
What other good Canadian bands?
Isn't Justin Bieber Canadian?
Yes, apparently.
Y'all keep him up there, all right.
Apparently, we still claim him.
That's a popular little girl. Larry says you're going to check back, work on the project. Appreciate you being here, Larry.
Okay, so basically, good Canadian rock bands. You got the Tragically Hip, also known as the Hip, Rush, the Guess Who, BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Nickelback, Triumph, April Wine, 3 Days Grace, Loverboy, Steppenwolf, Sum 41, Blue
A lot
Rodeo,
of artists that people didn't
Singer
know.
11, Great Big Sea,
I didn't
Mariana.
realize a lot of them were Canadian.
Mariana's Trench, oh, Theory of a Dead Man, Crash Test Dummies,
They did that song.
Yep. Our Lady Peace, Rough Trade, Honeymoon Suite, Skinny Puppy.
Skinny Puppy Fat Cat. Just kidding.
There's a lot. Oh, the Stampeders. There's a lot. Oh, Men Without Hats? Really?
Mike said I forgot about Steppenwolf. Jim Brum says I listen to the oldies, Loretta, Patty, etc. Yeah, that's country. Just saying.
I did not know Men Without Hats was Canadian. They're from Montreal.
I've never heard of Men Without Hats. I listen to country, sir.
They do the safety dance.
I listen to all kinds of music. My heart and soul is country. Just saying.
Oh yeah, Steppenwolf. You got to know the safety dance.
I'd have to hear it. Or if you can try without playing it.
Okay, Safety Dance lyrics. All right, I'll sing it for you.
Try to sing it the way they sing it.
We can dance if we want to.
Oh.
We can leave your friends
Leave your
behind.
kids
Because
behind.
if your friends can't dance, then if you don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
No friends of mine. Yeah, okay, I've heard that one. Yeah. Just free entertainment, folks. Just saying.
Yeah, it's the Safety Dance.
There's some songs I know by hearing them, not by. We can dance if we want to. We can dance. Yeah.
Because I always thought they were Australian. I didn't know they were They're from Montreal.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you.
Oh, and then we got part of BTO. We got Randy Bachman. And can't forget Burton Cummins.
Never heard of him.
What? Burt Cummings? He was in the Guess Who.
Still haven't heard of him.
You heard of Anne Murray?
Yeah, very much so. That's a good singer, or what?
Canadian Canada Songbird.
Yeah, she's good. She was underrated. Jim Brum says, I even downloaded Tex Ritter songs. Great voice. Yes, sir. Good old classic country.
Okay, Burton Cummings songs. First one that comes up is These Eyes. These eyes. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never going to see another woman like I have with you. Do, do, do. These eyes.
You mean eyes with you? Yeah. See, sometimes I can't tell who the singer is if it ain't country, number one. Number two, I'd have to hear it more than the title itself.
That's Burton Cummings.
Now I know.
And then the Guess Who.
I don't want to guess. I'm not a good guesser. A little joke there. Come on, folks.
No Sugar Tonight.
I'd have to hear it.
No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea.
Never heard it.
You have heard it.
Well, I don't remember it.
Okay, you heard the song American Woman.
American Woman.
Yeah, that's the Guess Who.
Yeah. All right. Then
I've Guess Who.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
I know. I was trying to be funny.
You can't forget.
Herb says BTO. Back to you, John.
Stompin' Tom Connors.
Never heard of him.
Stompin' Tom Connors he was a fiddle player too. Country fiddle player up on stage, and he used to go through a pair of boots every concert because he would always stomp his foot, right? He was known as Stompin' Tom Connors. So he would always stomp his foot, and he would actually go through the floorboards of the stages. So they used to have to put a 1-inch board under his foot so they wouldn't go through the stages. Yeah, seriously.
That one down in Georgia was looking for soul stealers in the vines way behind, willing to make a deal. Come up on a boy playing a fiddle and saw him on a fiddle and playing it hot. Jumped up on Hickory said, boy, let me tell you what, I know that's not who he's talking about. That's Charlie Daniels. Herb says BTO. Mike says, do they have, I feel, kitchen fittings in Canada, John? What? What the? Did you hear that, John?
Well, they have Hafeel Canada. Products available within 24 hours. Hafeel is a leading specialist in furniture fittings and architectural hardware. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're based out of Calgary. What is it you're looking for? What are you looking for, Mike?
They can down, but they won't move. Herb and John are entertained when I get a song stuck in my head.
The complete Hafeel catalog.
Mike says, hold on, I'll find out the name.
LED layouts, design tools, virtual showrooms. You got a lot of cool LED stuff. Oh, it
Yeah.
all works off your phone too. Yeah, it looks like IKEA furniture almost.
John, I'm starting to figure out why you don't get projects finished.
Because I'm helping everybody else.
Because you're the Googler in chief. Just saying. He's there for the people, folks. He'll sacrifice his own reputation to help you. Just saying. Did I tell you I've already ordered the frames for these?
What?
I've already ordered the frames for this project. So they'll be ready before I am. If you came here from the post I shared on Facebook, this is not my live stream. This is John. That's why I'm in the little picture. And y'all don't forget to subscribe to John. Hit that thumbs up. But he does something that, at least for now, they're once a month. It's called Scrollapalooza. No matter what you're doing, if it's family friendly, he'll let you do it on his show. You have a whole bunch of people in here doing what we're doing right now, scrolling and or crafting or whatever the case may be. Mike says they make a knob called Graf, Graf. They are knurled and easy to make one into a tightening knob similar to the Hegner. I just use them on a jig I made. Graf is what they're called. Niche search on. Leg on down if we want to. Get the song stuck in your head. Up for Jim, I'll do a Waylon Jennings song. Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm.
Well, they got zinc knobs. I don't know if it's the same one.
Oh, you never
Basically,
saw.
just
Well,
looks like a
they're
flat
knurled.
hob knob.
They're knurled like the knob on my Hegner here.
Knurled knob. Mike, what are you doing? Just
I
trying
can
to
get
get
it.
Blame Mike for that one.
She told you never saw me in trouble with the all since the day he was born. Well, I went like 30 different keys on that song. Lord. Sorry about that. Right in the curve. Yeah. They them out and I get them, but the law never will. I think I might have said that wrong, but oh well. I missed a pallet hole. My God.
No, not you.
What does the world come to? I know. I'm shocked too. They steal my heart. Well, apparently John was no help for you there, Mike. But good luck.
No, he says he used them.
Oh, I thought he was looking for him. Wasn't he looking for him?
See, I just made my own though. Out of acrylic.
Yeah.
Acrylic.
And that's not Earl. That's a diamond.
I could make it whatever shape I wanted to.
Well, I agree. Hello, Steve Neal and Harnell Media sponsors us, both of us, John Cousins, as well as me. HarnellMedia.com. Good communicator, works long hours, very affordable. Y'all check him out, HarnellMedia.com.
Hey, Steve, how's it going today?
I can only speak for YouTube, but it says we have 7 watching now. I'm going to refresh it and see if there's still 7. I can't speak for Facebook.
It says I got 8 watching on StreamYard, so.
Okay, so there's 1 on Facebook. Appreciate y'all being here. Y'all don't be shy. There's a comment section out there. You don't have to talk to us. Y'all can talk to each other, and that's how you make friends.
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 Can we be friends?
I'll be my friend.
Friends are friends. Pals
My
are
neighbor.
pals.
I think there's a story behind that, is why he chuckled. Mike says, I thought John's knob was broken. I think he thought that because you couldn't see your knob because it's acrylic. I have no idea.
Well, I know I had a problem on my last show that my bottom one was slipping, so I basically just took it off and switched sides on it. I do have to re-tap my bottom one though.
Yeah. John is using a 21-inch Excalibur for those that did not hear that. He has it table level with a corner desk and 63 inches of room until he cleans, and he'll have more. JJE has joined us. Hello, JJE.
Hey JJ, how's it going over there?
It stands for John Jacob Ingleheimer Smith. I'm totally guessing. John, did you know that we can dance if we want to?
But if you can't dance, well, you're no friend of mine.
Well, it was a good run. I can country dance, but I cannot rock dance. I look like an epileptic jogger.
Yeah, I'm like one of the best seat dancers you'll ever find.
Absolutely, one cheek to the next. I tell you what.
And you know what? Out of all the years I've been married to Carrie, 18 years I've been married to Carrie, I've only danced with her once.
My
And
as much as I love country music,
even at our wedding.
as much as I love country music, and as many times as I went out dancing, my wife and I cannot dance, but we just cannot sync up. I don't know what it is. I know I don't have to tell Herb or Steve Nealon this, but can everybody else share this live stream, by God? That way get John some more viewers and subscribers and thumbs ups and all kinds of stuff. And Robin's trying to get a Beach Boys song stuck in my head as well. You'll have fun, till Daddy takes your keyboard away. I'm telling you, folks, free entertainment, just saying. Not just on my show, John's as well.
No Beach Boys, no Elvis.
All right, so sorry, folks. John just put a damper on that one.
Unless it's Beach Blake and Blingo.
Yeah. Mike says, it's on account of those two left feet you got, Charles. Hey, I can country dance. I just can't rock dance.
You know, it's the same thing, it's a little slower, right?
What was that?
It's the same thing, it's a lot less slower and a lot less fatter.
I can waltz, but it's one of those things I don't actually just go out on the floor and start. I have to listen to the beat and then start on the waltz.
Australians know how to waltz too. They waltz, they dance with the waltz even silver.
This is not a Scrollapalooza. I just chose to join John from my scroll song instead of my office. So, but y'all be on the lookout for Scrollapaloozas.
Let's just book an event. Book a paid event. Who wants to pay to watch John?
I think what he means is who wants to get paid to watch John. I'm sorry.
No, that's not what I said.
I was trying to be funny.
Okay, so let's go with mid-month, so 14th. Saturday the 14th, we'll have a Strollpalooza. I'll get a thing done up, and I'll send out invites to you who wants to be on it.
You
And
heard him here first.
We'll promote it this week. So 2 weeks from now, May 14th, Strollpalooza. So we'll go with it, the mid-month, everyone. So
I
May
could be dead by then.
June 18th, July 16th, August 13th, September 17th. Give it.
y'all can schedule way ahead.
Down.
June 12th is my birthday, just in case y'all want to save up your pennies.
Nobody cares.
I started out fake crying, and then I couldn't help but laugh. Oh, all right, nobody cares. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I'm pretty sure you'll keep reminding us of it.
Absolutely. By the way, if y'all can't dance, you're no friend of John's. Just saying. Inside joke, if you weren't here earlier. All righty. Either John's really quiet with his saw or he muted himself.
Or what?
Or you muted yourself, but I guess you didn't. I guess your saw was just really quiet. Mike says, Hugh Davies, wouldn't it be nice, drove back 128 miles from the Makers show in less time than it took to get back 7 miles by public transport. My God. Appreciate you getting that song in my head, John. Just throwing that out there.
Not a problem.
Alrighty then.
And the best way to dance with that song is with safety pants on.
Bright orange pants or bright yellow?
Yeah, FR. Okay, you gotta have that FR rating on them. You need to do the safety dance in safety pants.
I don't have a witty response for you. I've been working on my project exactly 2 hours and 1 minute. Ask me how I know.
Because your fancy timer you got?
Yeah, buddy. And we can dance if we want to.
So does that have settings for multiple ones, or do you have to just keep track of the one you're on right now?
It's just got one plug. You plug it into either extension cord on the wall.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying though is that if you change projects, you have different times on it. You know what I mean?
No, there's only one clock, so there's only. I don't know if it still works once it's been unplugged. I'm afraid to test that, but there is a thing that it keeps the clock until you reset it with a little pen or pencil, but I'm afraid to unplug it and see if it keeps it, because if it doesn't, then I did it for nothing. JJE is just saying hi to people. Anybody that's known me for a while on these live streams knows that I would have been dying for something to tell me exactly how long something took me to do. Just the cutting part, anyway. Only comes on when the saw is on. or only counts when the saw is on.
Shannon told you about that, didn't he? Who told you about
Brian
that?
Morin told me about it.
Right.
And I ordered it that day. By God.
We got a lot more Canadian Sawyers in the house now, so.
Yeah. Can you pick another song I can get stuck in my head, John? Just saying.
Any man of mine better walk the line.
Dwight Yoakam does backup on that song. Just saying. Little useless trivia for you folks at Baller Country. JJE says BRB for you idiots. That stands for Be Right Back.
You know what doesn't impress me much? Apparently rocket scientists don't impress her much.
Yep. That don't impress me much. You're welcome.
But you know, we could always all go to the mall.
Sure.
Let's go. Let's all go to the mall.
Let's go, girls.
Oh, Robin Sparkles.
Come on, folks. Dagnabbit, wake up. We're having fun over here. John, are you going to be on Charles Deering's panel when he goes live, sir?
No, I'll be busy.
Ugh! That's rude.
Why, when you going live?
After you, if I'm awake. I may change my mind because I have no idea how long you're going to scroll. But I have gotten a significant amount done since I last did a live stream. Just saying. I will most likely be able to show it to y'all in a frame before I'm even done with it. Just saying.
Like, I'm not going to call it a marathon scrolling show, but
in a way, it'll suck for my viewers if I were to finish this on a long live stream here instead of my own channel. My God, what are you trying to do to me? Robin says, apparently 5 guys in Ghostbusters costumes with their ghost catching vacuums are at my mall right now. Alrighty then. Well, grab a can of whiskey and go hang out with them, Robin.
are they catching the ghosts of prime ministers past?
John, please go to your room. I don't have Messenger open right now, but I'm pretty sure the updated version of this pattern with the pheasants in there is probably ready for me to finish uploading on the site. So y'all be watching for that. Because the original time I uploaded this pattern, I did not put the pheasants in there. Now they are there. But it's not there yet because unless Steve Nealon finishes the upload for me, it's up to him. He does not have to, but if he has not, I will whenever I'm done live stream stuff. I needed to do something because I didn't like how empty it was over there. And John is the one that gave me the idea for a second pheasant. Just saying.
Second peasant.
Pheasant, sir.
Man. And they're in silhouette because they're naked.
That's funny, man.
Mike says, oh, he's talking to Rob. Oh, righty then. Yes, it stuck in my head. Where the hell am I? There.
Well, it's like a Nickelback is they're pretty huge and famous, but apparently nobody likes them. I don't know why.
I'm sure there's a story behind why. I just don't remember it.
Ow.
You remember when Shadley was on my panel and we talked about doing a scroll off? I know Russ wanted to be involved. Do you?
You know how many times I mentioned scroll off?
Is that a no?
I've mentioned it so many times to so many different scrollers, and everybody's all like, "Yeah, let's do it, because it was." I mentioned it to you. I mentioned it to Stace and Nick and Jay and Westby and a bunch of different scrollers. And they're all like, "Yeah, let's do it." And it's all like, "Okay, well, you got to figure out a pattern to do. It doesn't matter who designs it,
Yep.
but we all have to have the same pattern.
Yep.
Do it however you want." At the
Yeah, I have
same
no
time.
idea what Mike looks like. Mike Kim. He says no, but there's a pic of me from today somewhere.
You've never seen him?
Nope.
Aren't you friends with him?
Yeah, but I haven't stalked his profile.
So, Robin, you at work today?
I wonder if Mike's heard you. Shay finally pipes up. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm ready too. We just got to come up with a pattern together. But since we discussed it on my show, although John says he's been talking about it,
Where is it? Well, Robin, where's what? The picture? Well, I'm asking because that's your store, isn't it? That Laura Secor store? Doesn't even look like Laura Secor. See, if that was a scroll saw pattern, I would have thrown it out because the eye right there, there's something wrong with that. So she's got an eye patch on. She's a pirate.
yeah, it's just a generic shadow, I reckon.
Laura Secor, the pirate.
The pattern I have of Guns N' Roses, Steven Adler, the drummer, his eye was in heavy shadow, and that's the only part of that pattern I don't like is one of his eyes. Looks just like that or worse.
Yeah, but you designed it. You can change it however you want, though.
Yeah, but I experimented and could not get it to look any better because I have nothing to work off except for the picture itself, and his eye is hidden in shadow, and I just can't get it to look any better.
Well, they're not real Ghostbusters, Robin. Come on. Do you believe in ghosts? Who are you
Who
gonna
are you
call?
gonna call? Ghostbusters!
I only like the original two. The other ones after that, I don't know. I don't know. They're not really
I haven't
good.
really kept up with it. Denise B has joined us, sir. Says hello to John and Charles and Robin.
Would you call her? Oh,
Denise B. What do you think I called her?
Denise the Bee.
What's B?
Denise the Bee. Hey, Denise.
Hello,
how's it
Denise
going?
the B. Now I can't stop saying it.
That's so bad.
The Ghostbusters stuck in my head now. We gotta come.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? Lionel Richie, is that what you're going to say, or are you just saying
Yep.
hello?
Nope. Yep.
Alrighty. I love that song. I love Lionel Richie. I want his children.
I'd like to see him answer the phone when he's dancing on the ceiling.
Hello? It's me you're looking for. That's one I would try to sing if I found the karaoke version of it.
I was watching one of those America's Got Talent videos. They highlight people once in a while. Apparently, somebody went on there and he was singing the Tequila song. Yeah, so he just stood there the whole time. But he had it hooked up to the karaoke machine and it came up on the screen, right? And everybody's all like, Tequila!
Yeah, so that was a pretty easy song to do.
But like he just stood there, like that was his entrance into America's Got Talent. Really?
I'm guessing he didn't move on.
No.
I love a lot of Lionel Richie's music, but then again, I've said it many a time. I love ballads. Herb says no, but hell no. I don't know what that's in reference to. And Robin says Lionel Richie loves you. Well, that works out. Now we're gonna have children. Hope his wife doesn't mind. Lionel Richie is very good at ballads. Did you know the song "Lady" by Kenny Rogers
Lady.
was a Lionel Richie song?
No.
It is.
I can't see him singing that. It's like his style.
Good Lord, I can. Lady, I'm a shining on, and I love you. Mike, that is not a Lionel Richie song, unless it's a I think you might be thinking of what's her face, Whitney Houston and Dolly.
What? Maybe Celine.
It's funny when people sing in a chat because when the note is held, like in the word "you," he has it like with 80 letters.
Yeah. But don't you mean Celine Dion though, right?
No, Dolly Parton originally did it, and then Whitney Houston redid it.
Really?
To my knowledge. Now you got me doubting myself, but yeah.
Pretty sure it's Celine Dion.
No, that was Whitney Houston, sir. Celine Dion may have done. One of my favorite Celine Dion songs is I Drove All Night. I'm sure there's more, but yeah.
Oh, Dolly's the original singer, really?
Told you. I'm saying. You're welcome.
And
she wrote that song for Porter Wagner because they were kind of a duet kind of deal, and when she wanted to go her own way, she didn't want to hurt his feelers, so I don't know if she wrote it, but she sang it for him.
Well, what's Celine's song am I thinking of?
No idea, sir. Celine Dion's got a lot of good ones.
Myself.
All by myself.
She sings better English than she speaks it, though. Give her that.
She's Canadian too, didn't she?
No, she's French. She's French Canadian.
Really? Robin says bittersweet memories. Bittersweet memories.
Celine Dion is French Canadian.
Yeah. I drove all night to get
Like seriously, who's gonna marry their manager? That's the worst thing
Well, I think Shania Twain did. Not lying. Robin says that ear upside down looks kind of like a dog's face. Sure. I don't see it, but that's just me. Right.
Okay, now
Right.
what's that song I stuck in my head now?
What song is stuck in your head?
I'll drive all night.
That's a beautiful song, isn't it?
Were you singing that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who'd you think was singing it?
I don't know. I think you're still singing some stupid Celine song.
That is the Celine song. I drove all night.
No. Yeah.
You're confusing me. So what you're saying is I sounded like Celine Dion. You can say it.
No, I didn't know who sang it.
Oh, Celine Dion. Beautiful song. She's got a beautiful voice.
Man. For a skeleton.
Yeah, she is a little on the skinny side. Or a lot on the skinny side, but yeah. She has one of them crooked mouths too, but nothing wrong with that. Herb is playing Jason and says, "Here, 50 Celsius."
Ever wonder how some people come up with their songs though? Like I know some of them are written about, like songs about women in particular.
Yep.
You know, so most of them are written about, like they're people that they know or stuff like that, like Beth, right?
Yeah.
But then, Neil Diamond has so many songs about women.
Sweet
Like
Caroline.
was Neil Diamond a player?
Probably.
You got
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Caroline, Cracklin' Rosie, Desiree, that chick that was forever in blue jeans, and then on September morning or September morn, it was, I think it was his nanny.
Well, apparently Kenny Rogers just generalized and said lady.
Hey, lady, lady.
Hey, lady!
That's Jerry Lewis, not Jerry Lewis.
Yeah,
Jerry,
Lewis.
yeah,
Lewis.
Jerry Lewis. For those that don't know,
Not Jerry Lee Lewis though.
yeah, that's what
Who
threw me
married his cousin.
Yeah, early young.
No wonder he had great balls of fire.
Oh Lord, you ever see a doctor for that, sir? He can say that on his show.
And not Dr. Pepper. You didn't comment on that video I sent to you? I tagged you in?
When I clicked on it, it was no longer there.
What?
Yep, the link went to whatever. This is no longer here, so I didn't get to see it. So I don't know what the video. I don't know what the video was.
So basically, what it was this woman at a goat farm, and she had all these small Dr. Pepper bottles that she filled with milk, and she took them in a case out to the back and put them in this feeder, and then opened the goat cage, and then all the goats come out and started drinking their Dr. Pepper with Dr. Pepper, right? Because she left the labels on. It doesn't make sense.
That's funny. Shaylee says off to go weed.
Is it legal down there?
Hopefully she doesn't mean off to go smoke weed. She probably means pulling weeds in her yard.
I hear
Hopefully.
it's good. I hear it's good for your joints.
Ho ho! He'll be here all week, folks. Welcome back, Larry.
Did you know?
Denise says, hello, Shay. Okay, bye, Shay. Go ahead, John.
I'm talking about weed. So apparently, Snoop Dogg has a guy that he pays 50 grand a year that just rolls joints for him.
Jesus. That's called too much money.
Like his job is to literally just roll joints for Snoop Dogg. That's all he does all day.
Good Lord. I bet Willie Nelson still does it himself.
Oh, yeah, right. So we're talking about country bands, right? Earlier. So I don't listen to a lot of country, but if I do, I would listen to what are they? Not the Four Horsemen.
The Highwaymen.
The Highwaymen, yes. I'll listen to them.
I like them all except for Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is so overrated. He has some good songs, but not that good.
But like,
I was a Highwayman. Sorry.
but like you know, we all know what Woody looks like, right? How many
Johnny
girls
Cash.
has he loved? Really? Like seriously?
A lot. Look at Mick Jagger. He ain't
Yeah,
the best looking fella in the world, and he's got women.
but he's married though.
Well, that doesn't stop some people.
I guess they're after him. They're after him for his money though.
Probably. That's probably a safe assumption.
Denise likes Johnny Cash.
Denise says, yeah, he was. He had some good ones, but overall, I think he was way overrated.
I think he ate too much chili all the time.
Did you know that Johnny Cash came out with The Gambler before Kenny Rogers did it? It sucks. I've heard it.
Really?
Yeah. I was watching a Kenny Rogers biography on YouTube, and it mentioned it.
You know who was a good gambler? Was Maverick.
The movie with Mel Gibson.
Was it Mel Gibson? No, that was Tom Selleck.
I thought it was Mel Gibson. Maybe it was Tom Selleck. I know Clint Black sang on the soundtrack for it. I'm dead serious, Denise. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of Johnny Cash at all. He did have some good ones, but not enough for him to be as famous as he was. And Lord, none of them fellas needed to act. I mean,
Oh, it was Mel
Chris
Gibson.
Christopherson's a decent actor. The rest of them suck at it. What was that?
It was Mel Gibson. James
Yeah,
Garner, Mel Gibson, Jodie Foster.
Yeah, Mark Lindsay says, hey, you kids, some of us are trying to sleep over here. Well, get on out of here. We're talking
Get back
about
into bed and get back into bed. Get out of your car and into my dreams. Ooh, Billy
Do
Ocean.
you need to be alone with him, sir?
That's Billy Ocean.
Caribbean Queen.
Sleep's overrated, Mark. What are you talking about? Ask Herb. Herb will tell you sleep's
I
overrated.
happen to love sleep, personally. That's it.
Hey, Mark, you're a musical genius. You can come on here and chat with us about all this.
I'm not a musical genius. They just like music. You got to talk about country, or I will refuse to participate. Haven't heard that name, Billy Ocean, in a long time.
We'll say it's Bobby McFarlane. Haven't heard of him in a while.
That's something my dad always debated with me and my brother on. My dad liked Johnny Cash. Sorry, I just think he's way overrated. Just saying.
We're talking about Bobby McFarlane right now.
Okay, he was the one that did. Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Do 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 do.
Be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Mark says I'm trying to get my act together before I go live, or I jump in. All right, well, get it together, Mister.
Oh, you got time, Mark. You got an hour and a half still.
Herb says I got 10 hours last night. Good deal, sir. I actually slept overnight too. I woke up around 5 a.m. And y'all were thinking I wouldn't be here for John's live. Sorry for
I get
your
up at
luck.
5. I get up at 5:30. I'm like, oh, why am I up so early?
I do that every time I get out of bed, but regardless of what time it is, I wonder why I'm getting out of bed, but it's because my brain won't shut up. Larry says, back to the shed I go. All right. Guess we weren't singing good enough to keep his interest. Fine. I think there's a lot of underrated singers. One was Dan Seals. Steve Warner was another one. Neil McCoy, at least on his ballads. Just saying.
I used to have. I can't remember what the radio station was. I used to stream radio stations because they had better music on them. And one hit wonders. Like I used to listen to one hit wonders all the time because like it takes you back to like you listen to songs. Like certain songs and food and smells take you back to like memories, right? They're like
Most definitely.
they're like the best click to bring you back to certain memories when you were kids and growing up and stuff, right?
Absolutely.
But like, so I used to listen to these one hit wonders all the time, and I'm like, I can't believe they only had one hit. Like these bands, like I thought they were huge
Yeah,
bands.
some of them were good. Yeah. Some of them just got lucky. This wasn't a one-hit wonder, but speaking of going back in time when you hear a certain song, first girl I was ever in love with, we were in a car full of people singing When the Children Cry from White Lion. So every time I hear that song, I think of her. I can't find her anywhere on the internet, but all right. Mark says, already been outside, Denise. I got the French drain trench filled in and the last of the gravel laid out in the front yard.
See, like okay, so okay, here we go. Top 100 greatest one hit wonders of the world, right? Of time, right? Of the 80s. Okay, come on, Eileen. You're telling
Come
me
on, that was only a one-hit wonder?
Dexy's Midnight Runners only had one hit, and that was it.
I love that song.
I know.
Come on, honey, boy.
Right? Okay, and then Flock of Seagulls. I Ran. So Far Away. Right? You're telling me Flock of Seagulls only had one major hit?
I don't get it. People are weird. I guess it's all who you know kind of deal.
Well, okay, Tommy Two Tone, one hit wonder.
You'd have to tell me song titles and or how they went.
5309.
Oh, well, that's pretty known.
Yeah, one hit wonder.
Kung Fu Fighting, says Mike Kim. Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting.
Tainted Love.
Tainted Love. Boom, boop, boop. No, that was the Cars.
No, Soft
They
Cell.
weren't one hit wonder. Oh.
Soft Cell saying Tainted Love, one hit wonder. Right? Aha, Take on Me.
Take on me.
Tony Basil.
You got to tell me the songs.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you're blowing my name, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, but you know, like,
Video was cheerleaders. Mark Lindsay. I got up at 5 something this morning myself. Don't say.
I want candy. I want candy.
I guess they never got that candy.
But like, you know, like it's amazing bands that we used to listen to.
Yeah, a lot of those are recognizable, yet they were one-hit wonders. I didn't know Aha only had one hit.
Yeah. Okay, Frank. I'm surprised Frankie Goes to Hollywood is only a one-hit wonder too, with Relax.
Relax, don't do it.
Everybody had Frankie shirts on in the 80s. Ask Frankie. Okay, Gary Newman, Cars.
How did it go?
Cars song. I gotta look that one up after. Okay, Obsession. Obsession, you're my obsession.
Okay,
Thomas Dolby. She blinded me with science. from the movie Weird Science, right?
In my heart and in my hand, why won't people understand weird science? Good
Devo,
movie.
whip it, one hit wonder.
You must whip it. They were
Yeah.
dorks anyway.
Big Country in a Big Country song. That was a good song.
What did it sound like?
In a Big Country. I know I know the it's a look that up. I'll look that up after.
Mike is saying Frankie had a Two Tribes as a hit. Also, Denise says, well, she's talking to Mark, so never mind. Frankie Goes to Hollywood had a few hits, says Tommy. Murray had One Night in Bangkok. Mark Lindsay, I remember that one. That was a soundtrack movie song, wasn't it?
Apparently, the Safety Dance was a one-hit wonder.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're no friends of mine. See what I did there?
Oh, Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Around. Right round,
Spin
baby.
me
Right
right.
round like a
Dude.
record, baby.
That dude had uber plastic surgery. Looked like an old freaked out woman when he ended up. Oh my God, that dude. Ugh. Look up his name. Look up pictures of him after plastic surgery. He looks horrible.
Eddie
Herb
Grant.
says we're giving him a headache. Amy, who?
Eddie Grant, Electric Avenue.
I thought you said Amy Grant. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we take it higher. Oh no, sorry. Now I know where Herb's getting his headache.
Twisted Sister, we're not going to take it. Apparently, apparently Twisted
They-
Sister was a one-hit wonder. I thought
They were
had
not
more
a
than
one
that.
hit one. No, they were
Yeah.
not a one hit.
Yeah,
Well, I
apparently.
refuse to believe that one.
VH1's 100 greatest one-hit wonders of the 80s.
Well, they got that one wrong because they had more than one hit. Well, they're probably talking about, like platinum record type bullshit.
Well, see, it's the way they classify one-hit wonders, though. Like a one-hit wonder, basically, is if you don't go gold, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Turning Japanese.
Never heard of that one.
Don't worry, be happy. See, one-hit wonder.
That one I believe.
The waitresses, I know what boys like.
I know what boys like. I know what boys want.
It's Raining Men. Hallelujah.
Good Lord.
Oh, Bruce Willis, one-hit wonder. Respect yourself.
Herb saying
Wow.
from you, Charles.
Bruce Willis had more than one hit song, didn't he? Come
I
on.
love you too. Patrick Swayze had a beautiful song. I believe it's like She's Like the Wind. Beautiful song. And Herb's making it a point to say it's from me he's getting the headache. So I'm glad I could help Herb.
Philip Bailey with Phil Collins, Easy Lover. Huh. Nina Cherry, Buffalo Dance. Their Commissar, that's a one-hit wonder, really?
No idea. I'd have to hear the songs more than the titles. I don't do well with just titles.
Putting on the Ritz.
Oh, yeah, they can have that one. Putting on the wrist.
Lady in Red, Krista Berg.
Lady Cross. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry, Herb.
the high
If
pitch
he
voice.
if he chose deeper songs, I wouldn't sing so high.
Don Johnson, Heartbeat. Yeah, Nina, I Am Red Balloons.
That's another good song. There's also a German version of that.
Boomtown Rats, I Don't Like Mondays. Really? Jeff Healey, Angel Eyes.
Jeff
Mark
Healy, the
Cuban.
one that was on the Roadhouse, the blind dude.
Yep.
I'm sorry if the high pitched songs I'm singing hurt y'all's ears or your head.
Lunatic Fringe. Wow, really? Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Vixen. There's a good female rock or metal band from the 80s.
Yeah.
Apparently they only had one good hit too.
Good lordy. David Soul with a question mark is what Tommy is saying. Robin says, don't give up on, Mark Les says, don't give up on us. Mike says, wasn't it Steve Vai in Roadhouse? No, Stevie Vai is a guitarist. I don't think he sings. I could be wrong. I've slept since then.
No,
Mark Lindsay said Red Rider was a great band. Mark Lindsay says Lost Lonely Boy is heaven. Also says Redbone, come and get your love. Come and get your love. Sorry, Herb.
voice.
Yeah, I got to start apologizing every time I sing. I should do that anyway, but what can you do, man?
Hey, it's all right. You can sing Elvira.
Elvira. You threw me off when you did it out of order. You said like bop a mile wow. What?
Oh yeah, Steve Vai was in Crossroads with the Karate Kid.
Bop, bop, mile.
I read little loud him, just like cherry wine.
I love me some music, and yeah, a lot of those older songs will bring back memories. If not specific memories, an era in your life.
Well, it's all the 80s.
Yeah.
Tommy's asking, which Crossroads? The Crossroads where, the devil went down to Georgia. I'm pretty sure it was the same Crossroads that he met him at.
Mike says John Lee Hooker. Mark Lindsay says Steve Vai played Jack Butler in Crossroads, the other guitarist in the head cutting competition. And Robin says, isn't Crossroads a Britney Spears movie?
No. The one with Karate Kid.
Ralph Macchio.
I used to say Maraschino.
Alrighty, man. He didn't get any better as an actor when he grew up. I mean, I know the...
Cobra Kai?
Yeah, the storyline of Cobra Kai is good, but Jesus, there's a lot of people in there can't act.
Okay, you got me curious. What is Britney Spears' Crossroads?
No clue. Why don't you Google it, John?
Yeah.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Sounded just like her. Just kidding. Come on now.
The story of three childhood friends, Lucy, Kit, and Mimi, that was their original name, after 8 years apart, rediscovered their friendship on a cross-country trip. With barely planned, probably no money, but plenty of dreams, the girls catch a lift with Mimi's handsome friend. No, the original Crossroads. Brittany Crosslegs. Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Hello, Greg.
Tommy says there's only Mike would know the other Crossroads. Too funny, guys. Hey, Greg, how's it going, buddy? What are you up to? What are you up to today?
Well, Herb, take some aspirin to get in here. I'm sorry I gave you a headache.
Oh, yeah, he's got to stop your singing. What do they call it? Caterwauling.
Y'all are so rude. I saw a pilot hole I missed, and now I can't find it.
I didn't miss any. Got them all.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is it?
It's the one you didn't drill.
Okay, I had it turned this way. See if I can find it again. There it is. So I missed 2 pilot holes. In my defense, I have more pilot holes than you do, John. Just saying. Or more cuts.
Do you use your stroller drill?
I do when
That thing is so loud. Yeah.
I use it all the time when I'm not live. But when I'm live, all my plugs are taken up.
Crossroads was
sorry.
a soap about a hotel in the 60s and 70s in the UK. Very cheesy. No, you want to know what a cheesy soap opera was in America? It was called Soap.
That one was so stupid.
It was so bad. There was a spin-off on that too, though, wasn't there?
What is it called? Suds?
No.
Bubbles?
Soap, 1977, ran for 4 seasons.
Benson. I remember Benson. Mike liked soap. So did Mark. Greg says Maud. Benson. That was that black dude. Mark says Benson was a spinoff of Soap. Okay. Jerry Blakesley has joined us, living beyond disability. He says, "Hey everyone, bye everyone. Heading back out to work harder than an ugly stripper on Sunday. By God, appreciate you driving by, sir." Yeah. I couldn't get into soap. I thought it was dumb. And I ain't talking about actual soap. I'm talking about the show. Come on now. But I am starting to figure out why John doesn't finish projects. He's Googling too much for the people. Maude was a spinoff of All in the Family, so was the Jeffersons. Yep.
Wasn't the Jeffersons also on Mary Tyler Moore show?
No idea, sir. I'm gonna go.
I know Rhoda was a spinoff from the Mary Tyler Moore show, and there was another one off of that too.
I'm gonna go pee on the chickens. I'll be right back.
Hey Jerry, hi everyone. Bye everyone. Heading back out to work harder than Nugget Stripper on a Sunday. Well, good for you to make an appearance for us here. Oh my God. Let me mute him. That's so much better. Freaking dust collection. WKRP. Dr. Johnny Fever. What was it he said that he said something on the radio that got banned, so that's why he ended up at WKRP? Classic WKRP would have to be dropping the frozen turkeys from the helicopter. Oh, and Lonnie Anderson. Yeah, Lonnie Anderson. Did she marry Burt Reynolds? I love those turkeys. It was hilarious. Yeah, Lonnie Anderson was married to Burt Reynolds. Holy gosh, she's had 4 marriages. Yeah, she was married to Burt Reynolds when he was the Bandit. Did you say Booger? See, I was thinking Baba Gooey. Who said Baba Gooey? Oh, was that Howard Stern that said that though? He said Booger in the air. Yeah, man, I wish they still made shows like that because those are the best shows. Comedy sitcoms. I know that I don't think Johnny was an actual doctor though. I remember I remember the one where they were doing the drunk test on him, and he got quicker. The more the more he drank, the quicker he got.
I guess John deleted me while I was not deleted, muted.
No, I muted you because all I could hear was your
Dust collection.
dust collection.
I was sitting here talking, nobody responded. No, those shows were good because these days people get offended at everything.
Yeah, that's it. But they each show basically, each show was a short story because they were able to have the story in a half hour, like a lot of time slot, hour time slot, and
Yeah.
then it started, it continued, and then it finished. The whole story was completed. Unless it was extra long. Oh, to be continued. And you're like, oh no.
I don't know if, and I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know if something is wrong. Jerry's typing stuff. Hopefully he's okay. Sometimes I read into things that ain't there, but I'm just hoping he's okay. Mark says WKRP's popularity was its downfall. The producer insisted they used real music on the show instead of canned music. They couldn't get the rights to use the real music in syndication. Yep.
Oh, that's too bad.
Denise says, Charles, true. I rarely watch TV anymore. I watch more YouTube. Yep. Mark says they couldn't even get the rights for DVD box sets. It's a good idea they had, but yeah, I mean, as far as what Mark is saying, it was a bad idea, but I like where their thinking was.
See, okay. So talking about Mark may be able to answer this for us. Okay, so talking about copyright ads for music, because I still don't understand how you can have radio play songs, and every radio plays all the music, right? Now I understand they buy certain rights to certain songs because they can't. They very rarely ever play the entire albums, right? But the thing is that radio stations can play the music. Record stores can play the music because they're advertising, basically. Commercials can play the music because they buy the rights to them. People can do cover bands, but we can't play the music on our YouTube stations. That doesn't make sense to me. Sorry. Sorry, Jerry. So the whole copyright thing, okay, I understand it. It makes sense, but I don't understand how certain songs can be played on YouTube, but other songs can't be. And even though I'm not a monetized channel, why can't I have music playing in the background? Because I'm not really promoting the music, I'm just listening to it, right? Anybody?
I wasn't listening, sorry. I'm multitasking.
Almost all those things you mentioned negotiates with the RIAA for the rights to play the music. But how?
Oh,
But how? But
sorry.
how does it work for cover bands? Because a cover band can play the actual song almost tune for tune, chord for chord, but not get copyright infringements against them because they're a
Because
cover band.
yeah, because they're playing, and there's Mark could tell us this, but I believe he addressed it once. They can get, but when they're covering, I think it's a different story in a way. And Jerry is okay. His head was hitting the keys while he was putting his foot brace on.
It's cover bands or the venue are technically supposed to get the rights. Okay, so how would that apply for karaoke? Because karaoke is the actual music. So the bar has to buy the rights. Well, technically, you're buying the rights to the music when you buy the karaoke CDs, aren't you not?
I
But
thought
then,
tell that to YouTube. That Marina Del Rey thing I sang on my channel.
yeah,
I bought the karaoke music for that, and I got a copyright strike.
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling.
I just got back from urinating, ma'am.
But you're not scrolling either, Robin.
Yeah.
I do have a deadline for this, but it's May long weekend, so I have at least 24 days to do it. 23
I
days.
don't have a deadline. Herb, I'm sorry I gave you a headache, but get in here. Sorry, Denise. Mike says, dang it. It just scrolled out of the way as I went to read it.
Mike
Says,
says there are people getting copyright strikes for using their own original music. YouTube has come down hard on folks making false copyright claims for that reason. In Canada, there's a thing called SOCAN, and you have to pay that company a license to play artist music in a public place, even if you purchase said music already. Says Robin. See, now the thing is, I'll guarantee you right now. I don't know. I probably have it right now. I have a copyright strike on YouTube, on Facebook rather. No, it hasn't come up yet. But when my last two videos, because I'm going on Facebook and YouTube,
yep.
the beginning music for the countdown apparently is not approved on Facebook, so I get copyright strike on Facebook for the first 20 seconds of the music on my video, and then it says, "Oh, do you agree that whatever the music company is that owns the rights to the music, it is allowed to have it on Facebook?" So I get, like I said, I get a copyright strike on Facebook for my video for the beginning music on the countdown.
That's ridiculous. Oh, sorry, Herb. Get to feeling better, sir.
But yet I know that I can play original music from Conrad Sidoroff, Carrie's second cousin up in Peace River, because it's original music, and he allowed me to use his music. He actually did a song for a couple of my videos that I've used on my videos, that he allowed me to use, just to get his name out there.
See, Jerry Brown uses his uncle's music for his videos. No, he's Siegel. So I don't know how to say it. But it's his uncle.
There are actual people that come around and check, though.
Now, I may be wrong, but I heard something that sounded very similar to Jerry's uncle on one of Shaylee's videos, and maybe she borrowed or got permission to use one of them. I've met his uncle. I've just never heard him sing in person. Robin says Jerry Brown's uncle sings pretty good. Mark says you got to read the fine print. John, for instance, music in the YouTube audio library is free to use on YouTube, but nowhere else. Well, Well, that counter timer thingy is from StreamYard.
Because I'm streaming it on StreamYard.
Denise says, "What's weird is I took videos of some singers, posted them on YouTube. I got 2 copyright complaints, but then post some live singers and didn't get a copyright complaint. So I don't understand. Yeah, there's lack of consistency, if nothing else, about who they nab.
My whole thing though is that if I'm sharing my joy of music on my channel, they should be happy that I'm promoting their band.
They probably just want credit. If you said something in the description about them, it might be okay. I could be wrong, but that might be part of it.
See, like, you know, like who on the chat, who in the chat did not download anything from LimeWire?
I probably wasn't smart enough, but that's not me dogging myself. Simply mentioning them in the description might be enough. I don't know. It's just by playing them, you're not necessarily promoting them legally. If Justin Bieber had gotten more copyright strikes, we wouldn't have to hear him. Sorry.
The Biebs.
Mark says, let StreamYard know they may not know that. That's what I was saying. They have a Facebook group called StreamYard Community. They'll probably fix that. And Robin says, because it's people that are complaining, or the music company that is complaining. And Mike says at least they're consistent in their inconsistency. And Denise says that makes sense. Mark says it's not always up to the artist who performs the music. Sometimes it's the music publisher. Yeah, when I got nabbed for the Marina Del Rey music, it was from BMI. Right?
Brook blade.
Good God. Nobody breaks blades here. I can try. If I stay here too long, I'm going to end up finishing. Just kidding. But yeah, I've gotten a lot done. And the longer we go, the less likely I am going to be able to go live because I will probably get tired. Shocking, I know. And Denise is vomiting. I don't know why. Hopefully it's not something I did or said.
Yeah, it probably was.
Unless she means, quote unquote, that makes me sick, all the stuff we're talking about. Yeah, it probably was. I have that effect on women. Hopefully she'll save me here. Mark says, okay, it's the top of the hour. Got to get outside and get set up for my live stream. Have a good one, y'all. YouTube, Mark. Thank you for dropping by.
And everybody, that's Mark Lindsay, CNC, over at Mark Lindsay, CNC, over on YouTube.
Yeah, what John said and stuff.
Another Harnell Media sponsor.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, Justin Bieber is vomit. Yeah. He's a little punk, too. At least what I've seen. He's one of those people, if he came bowing up at me, I'd laugh and then beat his sorry little girly butt.
Sure you would.
I'm rough and tough and stuff. Don't you doubt it, mister.
You'd probably be like, oh my gosh, Justin Bieber.
Go kiss my ass. All right, you think you got a friend? Okay, all right, then. All right, see how you are.
But you never know. He might be like, oh my God, it's Charles Deering. It's
Oh
Charles
shit!
Deering.
He ain't never heard of me. Hell,
Have you ever done a beaver pattern?
no. But even if
No.
I did, I do designs of what I think will be popular. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm a fan. But no, I
Well,
have not done a Justin Bieber pattern.
it was popular back in the 80s, 90s,
Not with
90s.
me.
And then, with his new rap stuff he's got coming out now, big rap star that he is.
When he was younger, his hair looked like the hair blew. I mean, the wind was blowing from behind him.
Oh, and you know who copied that, right? Donald Trump.
Donald Trump had to. His hair's messed up.
I'm surprised nobody's done that. I'm surprised nobody's done a who wore it better video, Justin Bieber or Donald Trump.
I hate to say it, but Justin Bieber. Donald Trump had hair issues, bloats and stuff, I think. But yeah, Donald Trump is not known for good hair. Unique hair, but not good hair. He's known for very mean tweets. Gee whiz, golly.
Don't say that, Greg. Well, see, I suppose if you got two people to choose from, whether it be Justin Trudeau or Justin Bieber, I guess Bieber would get in.
Now, Justin Bieber looks a little more human now, but he still looks like a porno star.
Nah, he reminds me of like Tommy Lee. He looks like Tommy Lee now.
Not like me.
Yeah.
Got blonde hair.
You seen him with all the tattoos though?
Who cares? That's he's trying to be.
He's so tatted up now, it's unbelievable.
He's married to a pretty girl, but
Yeah, there's every little heartthrob, Justin Bieber. Look at all the freaking tattoos on the guy.
it's not my heartthrob. Just saying.
And that's the front of him. His back tattoo is even worse.
You're welcome to look at the back, but don't show me.
No, sorry. So he got more tattoos. So there's Justin Bieber's tattoos on the front of the
Well, he
side
can
of him.
afford the tattoo. Just saying.
And he's got a stupid neck tattoo now too.
What does it say? Thug for life, thug wannabe?
I don't know. Well, it's no worse than Post Malone, his stupid tattoos.
He looked like a freaking idiot.
I'm gonna shave my eyebrow and put words up there.
Yeah, that was pretty smart. Denise says, "Who would want to marry Justin Bieber?" Apparently, what's her face? Maybe it's just been for the money. I have no idea. Frank.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna break too. Because the way I bent it when you put it in.
Don't do that. I mean, I know I'm no chick magnet myself, but I don't claim to be neither. I'm actually a chick repellent, but that's involuntary. Remember, for the longest time, I kept trying to convince people Denise had a crush on me, and she never went along with it. Thanks, Denise. Appreciate
Really?
you.
Really?
Yes, really, sir.
I didn't hear about that.
Many a tear was shed. Well, it was something I did for 1 or 2 live streams.
Many tears shed on your side, right?
Yeah, not on hers, hell. Greg says, must be some tough wood, John.
No, it actually broke at the bottom, right at my blade holder.
Larry is back for the second time. Hello, sir. I still got that stupid safety crap stuck in my head.
Safety dance?
Yeah,
With your safety pants?
the song.
So are we gonna talk about food next or what?
I don't have much to say there, but it's up to you. It's your show, sir. I mean, dude. Sorry. Okay, Greg's saying the safety dance, so yeah, you're gonna have to get back into it, John. That song, we can dance if we want to, and leave all cares behind. If you don't know, blah blah blah, you ain't no friend of mine. I didn't know about the safety dance either. No, there was not a crush. It was back when I was trying to be funny, all the time. But yeah, never mind. I don't want to rehash it because I'll probably get a restraining order.
Yeah, okay. So, Greg, apparently, did you know that Men Without Hats is a Canadian band from Montreal? I did not know that.
You may not have heard of them because he wasn't familiar with the song either. At least not by
No,
the title. Kind of like
he knows
me.
it now.
Yeah.
All right, Greg, I guess we should be singing songs from the 50s for you.
Denise, I know you remember when I was telling people you had a crush on me. It was a joke. Way back when we first met. It was magical.
I was a little boy.
I didn't think she had a crush on me. I played like she did. Come on now.
Remember Charles?
I didn't actually think she had a crush on me. I don't know of any female on earth, including my wife, that has a crush on me. The same.
A foxy lady. Not much good comes out of my show except hockey. Even hockey, there's no good hockey comes out of it. Oh, so apparently, I was reading. Here, I'll pull it up. So I got a Leafs fan. I don't know why.
Denise, you don't have to laugh quite so hard. I'm just saying, I do have a heart.
So I got a Leafs fan friend from school, and I typed in Leafs, and apparently he put a post up because his sister's a big Habs fan, right? And he put this post up the other day on his page, and I laughed at it so bad because apparently the Habs are the worst team in the entire league. They're worse than Toronto.
Robin, what do you mean by what I know the truth?
So here you go, Greg. So here's a post from. I'll find where it's from first. Ryan Zborer. He's a journalist for Globe and Mail, apparently, and in the sports section, January 20th, 2022. Apparently, it's time to fully embrace Canadians as NHL's worst team. Maybe it's the fact that Montreal Canadiens got the wake-up call they needed, losing in decisive fashion in the second worst team to the NHL, the Arizona Coyotes. Maybe it's how the Canadiens are finally getting healthier with last year's leading scorer, Tyler Toffoli, the latest to return to the lineup. So apparently the Canadiens are worse than Toronto, which is pretty bad.
Robin says, what? Is that because Carey Price is out?
I got no idea who you're talking about. And you know what? Austin Matthews has sucked the last 9 games.
I cannot relate to any of this. I don't ever
It's
watch
hockey.
hockey.
Well, let's talk football.
Okay. Damn it, while I was up, I forgot to get another Dr. Pepper. I will be right back.
Isn't Wayne's World from Canada? Yeah, but well, see, because Mike Myers and David Spade are both. Wait, was David Spade?
Alrighty then. Greg says he hasn't watched a whole lot of hockey since the 70s.
Because Mike Myers is Canadian, but so the show started on City Limits on the Canadian TV show City Limits, but then got picked up by SNL. So basically, it was basically started on SNL, Saturday Night Live. So basically, it's an American show, but Mike Myers is Canadian.
I heard he's hard to work with. And I heard there was a rift between Dana Carvey and Mike Myers for a while.
I don't
It's
know.
been
I guess
repaired now, but I
it
think
must
it's
just made
because
must have just made too much money.
no, I think Dana Carvey is the one that came up with the Dr. Abel voice and mannerisms, and Mike Myers took it. I think that's part of it anyway, if nothing else.
Yeah, because Dana Carvey's actually American, right? So he was born in Missoula, Montana. The only character I really liked that Dana Carvey ever did was Church Lady from SNL.
Yeah. What made John say that? Satan.
Hmm?
A lot of times I think Dana Carvey tried too hard to be funny.
I don't care about dead air, Robin. Dead air is my friend. It allows people in the chat to comment about dead air.
Okay. Yeah,
You're
subject
welcome.
matter, I guess.
If God didn't want dead air, he wouldn't have so much silence in churches. Oh, I just caught on to that. That's why it's called dead air. Oh my God.
Good Lord.
Is it a really silent prayer if at the end you say amen?
I think amen stands for it is done or something along, or and so it is or something like that.
And so it is written.
Or no, because it's spoken. It's saying. American football, Mike. We call British or other football soccer. Just saying.
Mama says football's the devil. It's from Waterboy.
All right.
Adam Sandler, Waterboy. You ever saw it?
I've seen it, but Adam Sandler is such a freaking dork.
You're a dork. You wish you made money from making stupid movies.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, right. Yeah, you do make money from making YouTube movies.
I do. Not much. I'm only at $20 right now.
Exactly. You gotta get on the big screen. You gotta have all your friends on it. You gotta have all your friends in all your movies.
I didn't say Adam Sandler wasn't successful. I just don't think he's funny. You need to take Larry's man card. He said, I'd rather have teeth pulled than watch professional sports. Mike and Robin are saying Vicky Valancourt. Yeah, okay. Adam Sandler is not awesome. Just saying.
They're not gonna laugh at you.
He's so overrated. And I'm the authority on overrated. Just kidding. Just kidding. Come on now. Greg says the only sports is motorsports.
That's because it has the word sports in its word.
Go to your room, John. Robin says I'm at $7. I've been floating around between $20 and $21 for quite a while now.
Hey, here's a question for sports people out there. Why is it every sport has the word ball after the object played with it except for tennis?
Soccer isn't called soccer ball.
But it's called a soccer ball, a basketball.
Baseball.
Oh, right. Yeah, baseball, tennis
Why
ball.
isn't hockey
football.
called a hockey puck? Just saying.
It's a puck, it's not a ball.
Well, still.
But yet every sport is called baseball, football, basketball, but tennis isn't called tennis ball. Why is that?
I don't know.
Ah, it doesn't make sense. Oh, and golf. Golf ball.
You get tether ball. Well, golf isn't called golf ball. Just saying.
But it's called a golf ball, though. You don't call it a golf, you call it a golf ball.
Yeah, but the sport itself is called golf.
And oh, yeah, right. NASCAR uses the word car in it twice, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it stands for National Association of Stock Car Auto Racing.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Is it really a monster truck if it's tame?
Oh, John, Jesus, go to your room. Have you gotten 4 or 5 cuts done since we started this 2.5 hours ago, sir?
I got lots done.
Where?
Over here.
Over here.
Over where? Over there. Over there. It's not a race, you know.
It's to scroll off. You didn't know?
The race will come in when you do that scroll challenge.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody who wants to take part, it's an open challenge, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. We're going to have a scroll challenge. Anybody who wants to take part in it, we're all going to be doing the exact same pattern. We got to figure out what pattern first, though. Can't be a lot of detail. Can't be very simple. But we're all going to be doing the same pattern. So far in it is me, Charles, and Shaylee so far.
And
Anybody
Russ.
else that... Oh, and Russ. Okay, so there's 4 people in it so far. Anybody else that want in it, I'm pretty sure Stace would go in it. And Wes, if he's still on, might go in it as well. Any other scrollers that want to take place in this, let us know.
I can fit up to 10 people on my live stream, me being one of them. So Russ, John, Shay, me, that's 4, so we can get 6 more people in there.
See, we can probably finagle Brian and Shannon maybe. We can probably finagle Robin.
Well, these are people that want to win, though. You can't just do it to do it. No offense, it's a challenge. It's not necessarily a Scrollapalooza. It's an actual challenge.
Yeah, an
Let's see who
actual
can get done
challenge.
first.
Oh, and then we gotta decide on prizes.
Oh, the bragging rights, I guess.
Well, no, you need an actual prize to show for it, though.
I can't think of anything.
No,
I ain't giving away my pattern.
I can think of some wooden medals.
And they're not metals, sir. They're woods.
I can think of some wooden placards. Yes, wooden placards.
And I didn't mean to sound snooty when I said that, but it is a challenge. So if you don't think you're going to win it or even have a close chance, then please do not enter. I mean, it is for fun, but yeah.
And we can make it like the first annual. We can do it yearly, or we can do it. We can do it yearly. We can do it yearly. It'll be a yearly challenge.
That seems a little long to wait, but that's just me. This does not count the pilot holes and all that. That has to be done beforehand.
Well, yeah, like all your prep work.
All it is scrolling and whoever finishes first. The challenge he just described, Robin. Scrolling challenge. Or scroll off.
Now it's the same pattern, and you can do it whatever size you want. Oh,
yeah. Actually, you think about it. If I do a pattern this big, and somebody else does one this big, they'll finish first.
But it has to have all the exact same amount of cuts in it, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't take as long to cut a project that's this small. Just saying.
We gotta have some. There gotta be some stipulations to it, though.
Yeah, we got to keep it within
certain parameters.
Let's call it 20 inches. 20 inches at its longest point. Agreed?
It's not diagonally, though, right?
Well, I don't know how to answer that. Robin says, yeah, but we're still waiting for the things you made from your 25-hour live. What guarantees we will win on an actual prize? I just want the bragging rights. I don't,
What's different?
I didn't know anybody wanted anything on John's 25-hour live.
Still free stuff that people asked for that still haven't gotten. Bobby hasn't gotten her stuff yet.
I want that subscribe button, but that's just me. I'm going to go wee again. TMI, I know. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Robin. We just haven't picked what it is yet.
That's what I sent your stuff to you when I sent you those blades. "51st dates with Firestarter." Yeah, everybody on at the same time.
Robin, if it's one of my patterns, no participants will have to buy it. Good Lord. Give me some credit here, woman.
What's that?
Robin says, and not one of Charles's pattern everyone has to buy. I didn't expect participants to have to actually buy my pattern for it. Come on
Well,
now.
how are we gonna pay for shipping for prizes, though, Charles?
Well, I'm just trying to be fair to people because I know what it's like to be broke.
Yeah, I gave you money yesterday, though.
Well, yeah, but I got bills every now and then. Robin says, no, you said you just wanted to send me the blades. It would take too long to package up the keychain, et cetera, blah, blah, blah. That's her
Oh,
words, not mine.
well, thanks for reminding me. What else? What else were you supposed to get?
Robin says, you should do it in June when there's nothing going on. I don't want to wait that long to do the challenge. Good Lord.
June's camping season.
And we're not crafters. We're scrollers. Just saying.
Oh, crafters, come on. How was June slow? Should you be getting all your Christmas stuff ready in June?
June's also the most popular month for getting married. I don't think I'm going to have that problem.
I got married in April.
I got married in April 27th. I just had my 10-year anniversary. I think as soon as we can get a total of 10 people, myself included, we should set up the challenge. Or maybe people want to wait and see and then enter in. So we gotta set up a date.
Gotta set up dates.
Yeah, and then they'll see if they're available.
Yeah, make sure you're awake.
Hush. That's a main requirement. Like the project you're doing right now, I'm not saying that should be it, but something like that that's got a little bit of detail but not overkill. But it could be like considered a scrolling marathon, like the project I'm working on right now. According to my saw, it's only been 2 hours and 18 minutes. So this could be done during a what do you call it? Yes, Robin, that's the most participants that StreamYard will allow is 10, one of them being the host. So me and 9 other people, and we have 4 other people already, John, Shay, Russ, and me. So that leaves 6 spots open for the challenge. Denise says, Charles, I won't have that problem as I am staying single. Happy anniversary, Charles. Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Robin.
You're like,
as much as I flirt, y'all would think I'm in a very unhappy marriage. I'm very, 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 very in love with my wife. Only one thing missing, but I won't go into it publicly. Go ahead, John.
So, Denise, are you playing the odds or are you just a player? Oh.
I think she hates men. I could be wrong.
No, Denise is a player.
No, Charles, I don't hate men. I only hate you.
Gotta get some more notches under my belt.
And my wife knows I'm a severe flirt. Herb says you need to get Janet or Mimi.
Yeah. Yeah, Herb. Thanks for that.
Hope you're feeling better, Herb. Yeah, this is definitely not open to only one gender. It's and in our world, there's only 2 genders. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, this is open to anybody that wants to be on camera or at least they're scrolling and a microphone. I love you too, Denise. I worked anyway. Yeah. Robin said you could ask your sponsor to help with shipping costs. Our sponsor is Steve Nealman and the sign company he works for. Robin says, OMG, that's funny. You said notches under my belt. I just heard that today in Wedding Crashers.
Well, it's either under your belt or on your headboard.
I don't like Wedding Crashers. They show too many boobies. Very offensive.
Very offensive.
Totally.
Well, how is Russ gonna do it? He's not capable to do lives from the shop yet.
Well, not his own anyway, he says. But all he has to do is find a way to point the camera at what he's doing.
Well, I know. As I told him before, just plug your camera in and get live.
Robin says you could even broadcast it from 2 channels and have twice as many participants. That I don't know about.
Well, see,
You-
because when Shay and I were doing our scrolling class, we actually did that once because I had a room open with 6 people in my room, and I was in her room. She had 5 people in her room, so we had 11 people on one show.
How the hell do you do that?
See, because okay, like for example, I would have people in my room, and I would be on your show, right? And you would have me on your show, so I would have them as well in my show.
Yeah, but how can we broadcast it live at the same time?
Well, because you're live and I'm live, but I'm in your panel.
Yeah, but what if the people wanted to see every participant at the same time on the same live stream?
Well, you would have to put me. You would have to put me on a full screen. Well, see, we would split it. We would split it up so that we're like this, right? So that we're like this, right? with the nine panels on there, but yet my window would have 9 smaller windows on mine, right? And then
Yeah.
and then you would put me full screen. I would put them on full screen, right?
Okay. So yeah, if you can help me coordinate that, we'll do it on my channel because it was me and Shay talking about it, and that's not any hidden meaning behind that. John says he's talked about it before, but I don't recall. I'm not doubting him. Robin also says, like John and Charles could host and broadcast from both channels, and then each of them have 10 people on each other's show. You could both get the views and watch time. So 18 participants other than me and John.
Yeah.
Robin says she did it before, and Denise says be back shortly. Robin says it's easy. You go on StreamYard, and where it says broadcast to, you put in. Okay.
Yep.
I did not know that. That sounds like an awesome idea. That's yeah, because if you did any more than 2 people doing it, then you wouldn't see all the thumbnails. And what I mean is 2 people sharing their screens with 10 people in there. And nobody's going to miss what's being worked on. They're just going to, they might have trouble seeing a certain participant. But whoever finishes first, this does not count sanding because that takes too dang long.
No, it doesn't.
Does too.
No, it doesn't.
Does too.
Just turn your compressor on, your random orbital sander on, sand it. It takes like minutes.
Well, only certain projects can get away with that without breaking all the hell.
This doesn't include staining, finishing.
No staining or coloring or finishing. No prep work, just the scrolling part. And they don't even have to use spirals. I definitely like the idea. We just need to promote it and pick a date. Or pick a date and then promote it.
Save the date.
And we got to be fair. It's got to be the first 18 people to respond. But they have to have a mic and a camera in order to participate.
Yeah, but I think we're also going to need a moderator too, though.
Yeah, so that we'll do 17 participants other than me and you.
Yeah, and we need a Googler.
Well, we don't need a freaking Googler. We do need somebody to read comments, though, because we value our viewers. Robin says, wait. Come back to you.
I got to make sure my snack roll's available.
Yeah. Robin says you can put in Charles's channel, and Charles opens a stream and puts a broadcast to Charles's channel and John's channel, and then just tell all the people to open both windows. You can even mute one of the windows and still counts for views. Okay. Well, that's a lot of moving parts, but yeah, it's possible. But yeah, we also need to pick alternates in case somebody has to drop out at the last minute, even once we have the full 17 participants. Other than me and John, we'll have a moderator to read comments. I vote for Herb, but I'm not going to volunteer him. Okay, you've gotten a decent amount done. I'll allow it. I vote for Herb because he's a crowd favorite, but I won't volunteer him. But we need somebody to read the comments. And then me and John, so that leaves 17 spots to fill. 17, 16, 15, 13 spots to fill, because so far Russ, Shaley, no wait, I messed it up. Me and John are already 2 of them. So me and John and the moderators is 3. Then we got Russ, Shay, and I believe that's the other 2. I ain't doing the math. I'm just thinking of people.
Yeah, because I can get 10 on mine.
Yeah, so that's a total of 20. Me and you takes it down to 18. Moderator takes it down to 17. Shay and Russ takes it down to 15. So we have 15 spots open.
Oh, Robin, you want to be on this too? Come on, Robin. You got a scroll saw though.
Don't fall to peer pressure. I'm not saying you're not welcome. I'm saying if you don't think you can do it, don't fall to peer pressure. It doesn't mean you're a party pooper if you don't do it. But I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm not trying to discourage you either. The only reason
I should give me a pair of shorts, eh?
Shoot.
I should get some Daisy Dukes on.
And the only reason I'm wording it like that is because it is a challenge. And in other words, anybody participating is going to try to win, even if there's not a prize. And I know I sound like I'm being a stickler for a goofy challenge, but people that think and that sounds arrogant, but I don't mean it that way. If you think you have a shot of being able to scroll faster than everybody else, that's what we're looking for. And from what y'all say, Jen is pretty good at scrolling fast. I'm not known for scrolling fast, so I might lose, but Shadley got an attitude, so we did a scroll off. Just saying. Denise is back. Thank you for, welcome back. Robin says, and then in John's live, you can see John and Charles and all the people in John's and hear all the ones in Charles's. And then in Charles's live, you can see Charles and John and hear all the people in, good Lord. I think she might have run out of characters there.
It has to be accurate, though. It can't be all jaggedy and stuff.
What the hell does that mean? You mean not pixelated like that one is?
No. You can't just rush through the. You can't rush through. Go again, done.
Yeah. You got to stick to the pattern. Yeah. As good as any of us can, anyway.
It has to be neat to the pattern, right?
Yeah. Doesn't have to be my pattern, but we have to all agree on which pattern it is. Well, should we do it to where all 20 people are agreeing on the pattern, or just like a certain choosing board of directors?
We can do a consensus.
Yeah, but among 20 people, or like 5?
No, we can do a vote between patterns and see what.
That could take longer than the challenge, trying to find people to agree on something.
Not really, because the thing is that you got to conform to everybody's skill level too, right?
Agreed. But if they know what the pattern is going in, then that determines who wants to get into it. Yeah. That's my humble opinion. That's not, and I'm not saying it has to be my pattern. I think the pattern that John is doing right now, I don't know if that's good enough for the challenge, but I think that's a perfect mix of simple and complex. But something like that. But hell, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I think something similar to this one would be perfect.
Yep.
It has just enough detail in it that it shows. You can tell what it is with all the detail.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of big waste areas in it too.
Yeah. Denise, we already discussed that. It might have been while you were gone. John called it a moderator, but yeah, somebody to read the comments because the viewers are still important.
I think Mark would be an awesome moderator too. Oh, Mark and Herb being moderators.
But do we need well, I'm not trying to discourage, but the more moderators we have, the less spots open we got. I vote Herb, but that's nothing against Mark. Or somebody we know is going to read the comments is the main thing. Unless it's not pertaining to, anything important.
Well, we got to make sure we're going to have 18 people to begin with.
Yeah. I think it'll be fun. Now, we can't volunteer Steve Nealon to sponsor it, but he sponsors whatever people he sponsors, but we can't necessarily say he's the sponsor of the challenge because that's not fair to him.
Well, how can you be moderator, Robin, if you're going to be scrolling? Is Shay still here? No, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. She had to go weed.
Oh, yeah, weed. Yeah.
I think Johnny B would be up for this too. Yeah, see, we should contact Brian and Johnny B and Shannon Keith.
I vote Herb, and again, I'm not volunteering Herb. The reason why I'm voting Herb is he's such a regular on panels. It almost just makes sense for him to be the comment reader, but there again, I won't volunteer him. Herb, are you interested at all? I mean, you don't have to answer now, but you're definitely a known panel member. Not that Robin is not, but you know what I mean. But I don't know that we should contact people, John. We got to make it fair, put it out there, and there's the first people that commit, because I don't know how to. Okay, Herb says I vote Denise to be the moderator.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think we need prizes, just bragging rights. That's my humble opinion. And Herb, I ask this sincerely: Are you respectfully declining being the chat reader during this roll-off?
Denise votes Herb. Herb nominated Denise, and Denise votes for Herb.
Okay, yeah, because I don't want to volunteer Herb, but I do think it makes sense. But yeah, if he doesn't want to, he don't have to. Obviously. So we do need to have alternates in case somebody has to pull out at the last second, That does happen. Maybe even alternate comment readers. That's funny. You remember when I glued the piece that broke off yesterday? The one below it just broke off, so I need to glue that one later. Herb says it depends on when it is. Robin brings up a good point. If we're having two different feeds, we need two different comment readers. Robin says, I vote Russ for chat reader on Charles's. Well, the problem with that, Robin, is that Russ is one of the participants. At least tentatively, he showed interest. But I agree that we need two. That's a good point. But I don't know if Russ could be the second one because, and I mean this respectfully to whoever's there, we do have to try to keep it on topic because I know we all know how important the viewers are unless they're making chit chat.
We never go off topic on our show.
I know, but for the challenge, I think we need to stay on topic. That's just me. Herb says I vote for me and Denise. I don't have a problem with that, but and Denise says she'll be an alternate, so there's that. So that might mean she doesn't want to necessarily be top on the line for one of the streams. And Herb gets to choose which live stream he wants to be the moderator on, or the chat reader.
Team John or Team Charles?
Dun, dun, dun. Go ahead.
Can't show favoritism. I'm gonna have both moderators on my show. Everybody be in my show.
That's just rude. Yeah, they gotta be able to see my chat on my stream and your chat on your stream. Okay, Herb wants to be on yours, John. If that's what he's responding to, I assume it is. As much as I love my brother, he doesn't. His signal doesn't hold out, and he doesn't stay on topic.
We're gonna call it Team Canada.
Oh Lord.
Team Tortoise.
And Denise says, Herb, bite your tongue. I love the idea of a scroll off. I mean, it doesn't mean somebody's better than somebody. It just means they won. It just means they win at scrolling that particular design quicker than anybody else did. That's it. And it can come down to the wire on a single cut. Herb says, okay, I will. I guess that means he'll be a comment reader. And he will be on your live stream, John. In other words, reading the comments that come in on your feed. But I hope we don't, and I don't know how this is going to come out when I say it, John, but tell me if you agree. I think it would be silly if we, although we like participants, I think it would be silly having the same people comment on two different live streams. Would you agree that they should pick one live stream or the other? And that's not a bragging right thing, but it would be too confusing trying to, the people be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it has nothing to do with popularity or anything like that. I just think,
Yeah, it does.
like, let's use an example of Larry. If Larry was on my stream and yours commenting, that would get confusing. I don't think anybody would have a problem with them viewing more than one live stream, but.
Well, like Robin said, people can have.
Oh, Herb was saying, okay, I will, to biting Denise's tongue. God, I'm so confused. And now Denise is saying, Denise says, I won't bite your tongue. I am getting confused, though, but we got to iron out the particulars.
I do like to nibble a bit, though.
Good Lord. This is John's show, so I don't have to be so careful, but yeah. I love this idea. I don't think it would be fair to other participants to try to contact people. It's a benefit of watching your stream or my stream for people to volunteer, but I feel like we should, once we promote it, we shouldn't go privately contact somebody, Am I overthinking that?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I'm willing to accept that.
Because, Mike, you can't get mad at who's on whose show. Mike
I won't get mad.
Show.
Mike who?
Mike him.
I won't get mad at anybody. Nobody has to be on a specific show. It's their choice. Yeah.
Oh, send out open invites. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna. You can't get mad who ends up on your show though.
I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm not that moody. Good Lord. I'm only moody with disrespect, not who chooses what show.
I'm gonna message Russ Clarity right now, telling you to be up.
Jesus. Well, I can't say no because it's not my choice. get Eva on here on your show to. I hope Shay will be on my show since we talk most smack to each other. But I won't tell anybody which stream to be part of. But you can only hold a total of 10 each. Just saying. And 2 of them are going to be ourselves and whoever's reading our comments. Denise says, Herb, I will trade you. You be on Charles and I can be on John's. Oh, Jesus. Now they're fighting over who has to be with Charles. That's sad. They both want to be on John's. Okay.
I want to be an alternate, but I want to be on John's show.
Okay, Denise and Herb both love John more than me. I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But I do need a comment reader on mine, even if y'all all want to be on John's. He's only got 10 spots.
You're good at reading comments while you scroll, though. I shouldn't you do it
Hey,
before.
hush. Then I'll lose if I have to stop reading. I'm in it to win it, yo.
And Charles is the biggest advantage because his pattern.
It doesn't have to be my pattern. Because I don't want any of this to look biased, but I happen to be a fan of my patterns, but it doesn't mean that challenge should be my pattern.
Oh my God. We can do Herb's pattern. We can do one of Herb's pattern that nobody's ever
Possibly,
tried.
yeah. That's quite possible, but we got to get 18 people to agree on the pattern. And y'all's feedback is important here, so y'all throw it out there. I don't dislike the idea of using one of Herb's patterns, but we got to get 18 people other than me and you to agree on that. I'm more entertained right now by the fact that Denise is trying to convince Herb to be on my show so she can be on yours. That's funny right there.
Denise is still pretty camera shy.
Huh?
Denise is still pretty camera shy.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't have to be on camera in order to read comments. Just have a microphone. Only the participants have to have a camera and mic. I definitely like the idea. We just got to do a bunch of promoting. Alrighty. I think I done worn myself out too much to do my own live stream after this one's done, but I'm still here. At least not directly after, maybe nighttime. Herb says, what would happen if I want to watch it from 5 different monitors? That's completely up to you, Herb. You just gotta, if you choose to be a comment reader, you gotta read comments on one of them. I had somebody ask a question on one of the areas I posted, that Marilyn Monroe or the elk. I don't remember which. But the guy said he only had one arm. And I like the fact that he's a scroller. Because it'd be easy to give up. I know I likely would with my personality and my history of depression. But when we promote it, we need to say this is not a popularity contest about mine or John's channel. It's not we want to make everybody feel welcome. Just have most of your monitors on my channel, Herb, so I can get the views. Just kidding. Maybe that's something I needed to know, the fact that Herb and Denise both want to be on your show. They might love you more than me, John. That's just a hunch.
No, it's got nothing to do with it. Because they're both on your show too, so.
I know. I wasn't being dead serious, but they do both want to be on your channel.
I'm more easygoing.
That's quite possible.
I'm more laid back. I'm not a stickler for family friendly.
Yeah, that could have a lot to do with it. Herb says, I think we need to get Jason Rogers involved in this. If he ever shows back up in public.
Oh, his wedding. When's his wedding coming up? June 21st, isn't it?
I have no idea. And I'll believe it when I see it. Herb says Charles is reading into it again. I do have a tendency to read into things. Just saying. At least I can admit it, yo. Denise wants to be on John's. Just saying.
I'm married, Denise. Can't be on mine.
Not on John, on your damn.
See?
She says
See?
she'll,
See?
she says she'll be an alternate, so I think she'd prefer not to be the lead comment raider on one of the streams. Yeah.
Well, there's so many people in the community, you know, like once we get it out there and known, a lot of people might be interested in doing it too.
Yeah, and we can do more than one, you know. Not the same day, but because of the fact we can only choose a certain amount to be seen. Maybe once a month more than once a year. There doesn't have to be prizes, just bragging rights.
Oh, we should have like a yearly one where it's like a huge project that takes a whole weekend to do, though.
I'll screw that, because not everybody can get a whole weekend open, if I'm being honest. And I have weekends open, so I'm saying that out of fairness for other people. But I promise y'all, I will not be hurt if John's panel fills up and his chat fills up and mine doesn't. I won't be hurt. So I mean, choose where you want to go. It's up to y'all. That's three sets of live streams and 30 people. Robin, I don't think people can see all that many thumbnails. Good Lord on the stick.
Denise.
I'm not anti-Shay by any means, but I think if we did more than 2 sources of the live stream, the thumbnails would be too small for anybody to see anybody. And that's 3 comment readers too that we'd have to balance.
Oh, maybe we can get 4 shows going there. I don't know.
Let's get 8. Screw it.
8 shows. Oh, well, why don't we just do 10 shows? So we're gonna need one person to have 10 panels on, right? At 9 person per show, that's 90 people.
That would be, you'd have to have a magnifying glass, and Herb's the only one I know that still has one. Just to see who's gotten how far. Of course, in the end, it's about whoever got done first, but we need them on camera for, you know, not cheating, and not that people are known for cheating, but microphone so they can say done, you know, like bingo. Yeah. Robin saying, well, if Shay does it, you could have less people and bigger screens.
No.
Good Lord.
No. The more people running the channels, you're gonna have 10 available spots, or 9 available spots for everybody. 8 available spots for every person doing a feed.
Yeah, and I think Robin is saying you don't necessarily have to fill up your panel, or as you know, with 10 people. But I think, I don't know. I don't know. I either overthink or underthink things because I get confused so dang easy. But I love the idea. That's what I mean by a board of directors. We need to coordinate all this crap behind the scenes too. See, John's just about to do the eye.
Doing the eye
He says, I'm out of here. I'll just watch. What was that, John?
You're doing the eye last. That way, it doesn't turn out like you just scrap the whole thing.
Good Lord. Are you still going to do that other Fox before the stream ends?
Probably not.
Okay. It's not like you to not finish what you say you're going to do.
So I went on 3 hours already. Holy cow! Doesn't seem like that. Doesn't seem like it's been a 3 hour feed already.
Nancy has just joined us, sir. Hello, Nancy. I mean,
Nancy.
dude. Yeah. That's an inside joke. Why that's funny. I can't be finishing my project on your show because people say, "What? We barely saw nothing."
So are we gonna put out a casting call or?
Promoting or getting volunteers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we kind of need a board of directors to discuss the ins and outs, and then put it out there. Me, you, John, Russ, and Herb, I think, is a good start. Like you are, John. You know what I mean. Robin saying to do a poll on my page. My page has a lot of followers, but not a lot of active people. I can do it on my profile, but not necessarily my business page. Yeah, I do think a group of us need to get together and iron out the particulars and then go from there. Would you agree, John, that we don't necessarily need prizes? Because I think that's too much coordination and depending on people to come through with the prizes and that kind of crap.
Yeah.
Unless you want to give away money. Well, I can't. I think the closest we've gotten to doing this is John and Shaylee did that thing of cutting the earrings or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think y'all were the only two participants, weren't you?
Yep. I know. Like I said, I've discussed this with Nick as well, and Shay, and a couple other scrollers as well.
Yeah, I know Shay wants to do it. Shay and Russ Meadows and me and John so far. Go ahead. John, did you have any more to say? John?
Yes.
Or you started a sentence, but you never finished it.
No, I didn't. I finished what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Herb needs more coffee. Now, depending on the day and time, Steve Combs is another option for reading comments, because the reason why I'm naming all these names of people that have done it is because they've done it, you know?
Oh yeah, we can always reach out to Nancy and Sandy and
Our spouses.
Annie. Well, you actually get Karen in your shop for a second time?
I doubt it.
Oh, wow.
I was just throwing it out there, and then Logic came in.
I can get Carrie reading mine, and then I got to get her to bring out snacks once in a while. So
That's not fair. John's gonna have her massaging her shoulders and crap, and the rest of us are just suffering through.
she didn't even do that when I did the 25-hour show.
She brought you
Came out here,
snacks, didn't
she
she?
came out here twice. She brought me coffee and then bacon, and then she brought me grilled cheese sandwich.
It's more than I had during my 12-hour. Just saying. I had to go get my own stuff.
Well, pre-planning. Pre-planning.
That was John's attempt to sound like Tom Petty on Free Falling, a parody.
Every time the song comes on, I tell Carrie it's the lumberjack song. Because why is it the lumberjack song? I go, because they're tree falling. Tree falling.
Oh, Lord.
Yep. I thought Shay wanted to do it too. Well, Shay does want to do it.
Yeah. Jay was the worst smack talker about it, if we're being honest. Oh, let's bring it on. I think aspects of this challenge will be chaotic, but I think overall it'll be fun as hell. Did you say what's that?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said I think aspects of this challenge will be chaotic, but overall I think it'll be very fun.
You're chaotic, Charles. Let's do it.
Love you too. You
Okay,
seen how my family's crazy?
let's schedule it for 4. Let's schedule it for 3 hours from now. 3 hours from now, we're starting it. Done.
Bull stank.
Everybody get in here. Do it.
I don't know why Denise is saying poor John, poor Charles.
Because you're overthinking this.
I
can do it right
didn't
now.
overthink shit.
I can start it right now. Let's do it right now.
Shay's not here. And Russ ain't here. I'm not overthinking shit in it. I said it could be chaotic and fun. Good Lord.
Get them in here.
Everybody's just hating on Charlie today. Just saying.
Somebody messages them. We're going to start right now.
Denise says, I need a coffee. I might have to run drive to get one. My coffee maker broke. Well, crap on the stick. I need advance notice, sir.
I said 4 hours. How much more notice do you need?
I sleep longer than that. Just saying.
No, you don't.
I've already been on your panel longer than I'm usually doing my own show. Just saying. Robin says, BRB, have to do something. Well, I'm here, but I can't hear. All right, do it. That's her saying that.
Now you're waffling and making excuses.
Denise, don't do that out of guilt, but Denise says she'll read my comments. I appreciate
12
that,
o'clock.
but if you feel
12 o'clock.
obligated, you don't have to.
12 o'clock at the seesaw. Do it. Bring it on.
Merry-go-round, buddy.
Merry-go-round. They got rid of those. You still got merry-go-rounds up there?
I haven't been to a playground in a while, so I don't know.
They got rid of all the
I would-
merry-go-rounds. They're
Like, because they're dangerous.
dangerous. Too many little children getting hurt and injured. Broken arms and broken legs. Man, the 80s were awesome. 70s were awesome.
Denise, are you feeling guilty or obligated because Denise said that because John said he got food and drinks and you didn't. Well, I don't think that'll change if you read my comments, but I'm glad to have you. It's completely up to you. But I think all participants should be, and yes, I'm overthinking, but I think all participants should promote it. At least me and John because of our channels, and Shay because she's the whole bring it on chick. Just saying.
Oh, does Jenny still have her scroll saw out? She's been doing a lot of lasering lately.
What'd you say, John?
Does Jenny still have her scroll saw out? 'Cause I know she's been doing a lot of lasering lately.
Oh, I don't know. But as fast as you say she scrolls, you may not want to invite the monster into the cave. Just saying. That sounded mean. I didn't mean it that way. I've never paid attention to how fast she scrolls, but if she's as fast as y'all say she is, I'm already scared.
Yeah, but I don't know, dude, because they sort of have an advantage over that. She's flat blades instead of spirals, and she's only got a 16-inch scroll saw. There's no way she's able to turn a 20-inch in her scroll saw, right?
Okay, and we'll make it 16 inches.
Oh no, that's right. So if it's 16, she can turn a 32-inch piece. Technically, no, that's wrong. Yeah, so it can't be more than 16. 16 would have to be the maximum. Because that way, people with flat blades and 16 saws will be able to join in on this.
And and people that use flat blades will break less blades because spirals flex in all directions. Flat blades do not. So we got to be ready to vamoose, go quickly. And I know you're waiting on this, but I would recommend that we make it family friendly because if we promote the hell out of it, you never know who's going to see it. We might even be able to get Steve Good to mention it on his blog, you know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Connie over on Facebook says, Jenny just did a 3-panel of a house in woods. Gorgeous. Thank you for joining us, Connie. And for those that don't know who Jenny is, that's Jenny Sanchez of Wood Bits and Pieces.
I keep calling it wood bits and things. I don't know why.
Denise says I don't feel obligated.
Thanks for that info,
right.
Connie. So did she do that on the scroll saw or did she do that on her laser? I always apologize to her because it's usually like 2 or 3 days before I go see her again on the show. Yeah, she pops in ours every once in a while.
I'm terrible at keeping up with people because of my sleep schedule and bad memory. Yeah, Herb saying you better load your blades, Charles. Yep, I will have every dang one of them ready. Actually, that gives me an advantage over some people because loading a blade on a Hegner is pretty quick. Just saying.
Yeah, we all got certain advantages and disadvantages to all our abilities that we do, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she did it on her scroll saw. Right, Connie.
Yeah, I do think we need to have some kind of little meeting in a group of some kind to discuss the particulars so that, you know, once we promote it, there's no confusion. It's all clear. That's not overthinking. That's just, you know, making it less chaotic when we roll it out.
Oh my god, I can't find my hole.
Gee whiz, golly.
I'll get another gross of blade. I'll get another dozen blades ready to go. Probably won't even break one. God.
I'll probably break 11. Yeah, I don't know what project we're doing yet.
Well, we know she doesn't like cats. She likes big cats.
Who doesn't like cats?
Shay. She likes big cats, but not regular cats.
All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and end my portion of this here live stream, John, because I'm getting a little tired.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Well, what's gonna happen when you're on a time?
I'm going to have to suffer through it, but this ain't a challenge or or a whatever. But yeah.
The challenge is keeping friendship alive.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
Guilt trip.
Can I trouble? Yeah, pack your bags. Can I trouble you to full screen it for just a quick second to show my progress, and then go right back to you?
Cutting.
Fine.
All right.
You hate me.
Here you go. Here you go. God. Go promote
Thank
yourself.
you.
There you go.
Okay, so I'll continue it on my live stream. Hopefully tonight. Depends on my sleep schedule. Back to you, John. Thank you for having me.
So what do you got left? Oh, you're just a pheasant left then, eh?
Yeah, just right through here, and my signature.
That'll only take you a couple hours.
Potentially, yeah, because from beginning to where I am now, it's only been 2 hours and 26 minutes. Denise says, I just remember there are... Well, hello, Herb. Oh, okay. Denise says, just remember there are different time zones, especially those in the U.S. Yep.
Well, Denise, there's different time zones all over the world.
Herb,
I got rid of the echo.
Hey, Herb, I'm not leaving because you're here. It's just the timing.
Well, I told you in the chat I was fixing to come back in here.
Well, see, so the thing is for the UK, especially for Stace and Nick, if they were to join us, it has to be around right now, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, because that's 8 o'clock over there, right, Herb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, right
reasonable
now
hour.
it is 8:25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe they're 6 hours ahead of us.
6.
Yeah. Welcome to the panel, Herb. I'll stick around a little longer. I wasn't trying to run off because of you.
Yeah, y'all need to pick one night and get everybody the main source of this deal and pick what you're going to do.
Hey, Charles, I see you got your safety shirt on.
That's because I don't change clothes very often because they all get covered in sawdust. Mine's covered in paint. Yeah,
Oh, you're one of those painters, eh?
yeah. I get into my work.
Herb!
we got a guy at work that does that. Like I don't know, like even just painting a pole or a bollard at a gas station, right? Like he gets paint all over himself. His shirt, his jacket, his boots, his pants, like all over. I don't know how he does it. I could paint the exact same thing at the exact same, like the opposite pole, for example, and not get any paint on me at all. It's in his hair, it's on his hat.
People are just messy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Denise. And Denise says, John, I know I added others. And Herb, since John is so rude, do you like to tell people where they can find you? Sorry, John.
Find me right here at the bottom between you two.
All right.
Yeah, see, well, her was actually
Find
waiting
me
for
in
you to
Herb's.
Ugh.
What?
You said you were waiting on me to shush. Man, I see where I'm on it.
You find me at herbhooper.com or Herb Scrolling Station, or you can find me on Instagram at Herb's Wood Art. And back to you.
And he's
All right.
also sponsored by Harnu Media. Aren't you? I think.
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
I don't know why I questioned myself at the last second like an idiot. All right.
What?
Nothing.
Really, you jest.
Don't call me Charlie.
Whew. Oh, man. Them headaches went away, I'd be happy.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
sorry.
like a pattern this size that is like okay. I've been on for the show's been on for 3 hours 40 minutes almost. And the thing is, I'm almost done this, so this is actually going pretty quick. You know, I
Yeah.
stopped and Googled and stopped and chatted and everything else.
Yeah, so 3 hours of it was Google and the rest of it was scrolling.
Oh my god!
Actually, my counter says 45 minutes of Googling and singing.
Sorry about adding to your headache there, Herb.
I'm like, oh,
I'd like to think my high pitch was not the sole reason for your headache.
No, just a high-pitched noise.
Yeah.
It's like if somebody got kicked out the door last night.
One of the cats.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to stay, guys, but I'm getting tired of all kinds of hell here. Just saying.
What?
you're getting tired of us. Okay.
No, I'm. Yeah, that's what I said.
That means now I got to work, huh?
You don't got to. It helps. But in your defense, the chat's not real active.
Let me move the screen around where I can see. Now I can see.
Nice.
Oh, see, and then we got to figure out how we're not gonna counteract crafters and their or whatever.
What do you mean? Not stepping on other live streams?
Well, 'cause you know how the crafters always have their playlist of stuff that they do, like eight or 10 people that they go through for all their videos they do on whatever.
Well, I think if we just have them promote it, then it doesn't necessarily have to be a playlist because they'll only be playing on 2 different channels. Well, actually playing on both channels, but they don't have to watch separate live streams unless they're looking for the comments in real time because we'll both be on each other's screens, will we not?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Herb.
Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Okay. Well, John, I appreciate you having me. I definitely want to iron out the particulars so we can get this going, but it's we got to do whatever. But I appreciate you having me, and I will talk at y'all on the flipper.
All right.
Y'all be.
Oh, every
Well, even
time.
does it on a live.
Every time.
Oh, man.
So how much sleep did you get last night?
10 hours.
Well, what happened? Pam drugged you or something?
No, I took a handful of drugs before I got over in the chair.
Did you feel rested this morning then?
You know how it is when I sleep more than 4 or 5 hours, I feel drunk.
Oh. I was all excited about today's show. That's why I was up so early, I guess.
When did you put the link in the chat,
For
your show, to be on the panel?
where did I?
I said, when did you?
Oh, when did I put it in? I think it was at 9 o'clock. So 10 o'clock your time. Yeah, because Charles messaged me, goes, "Where's the link?" So it was at the top of the hour. So I put the link in at 10 o'clock, and because I wasn't starting till quarter two.
That's that's basically about when I got up.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't break the habit of turning my phone off at night or putting it on silent. I know the poor thing ain't here no more. It's just can't get used to it. Oh, where's my cal? There it is, right there. Yes, folks, I'm multitasking. Oh, but I do like that pattern of his.
This Fox.
Yeah.
Like I was telling Charles before that it has enough it has enough detail, like detailed spots and big chunky block out spots that it's a nice pace to do it in. Whereas the other one is a lot of detail in it. It's gonna take a little bit longer to do.
See, that's what I'm having problems with. I'm putting way too much detail in some of these.
Yeah. But like I said before, like you should have to, like do a full detail one, and then do a medium detail one, then do a simple detail, but like with a lot less detail. That way, you're opening yourself to a bigger area of abilities.
Yeah, with these two turtles, I've noticed I put way too much detail in them. On keyboard, stupid. That's the only problem having all this junk on this little desk.
I'm only frozen Denise because it's Canada. Northern Canada.
Okay, it's done. Oh, no, it's not. The abridged needs. Denise says it's turning out great though, John.
Thanks. I'm almost done actually. I got wait, 5 more cuts than the exterior, and
Oh,
then it'll be finished cutting.
okay.
Then I'll explain how I'm going to do the backer for it.
There, it's done now. I'm on this. Picture's blurry.
What, on the show?
No, my screen resolution. There. I switched it from computer monitor, the monitor above it. So if y'all see me looking up, that's what I'm looking at. I wonder where my partner in crime is today.
Steve?
Yeah,
Steve was the first one that came to mind, then it was Stace.
and the volume seems low on StreamYard for some reason. Maybe just me. Denise says, okay, good. I need to go outside and figure out some plants I got yesterday and need to be planted ASAP. Okay, Denise, take care.
Well, you can keep watering them in the pots that they're in, actually, until they become root bound.
But like some other people that we know want to get it done yesterday. Dances with Aardvark. Mike says, back, fell asleep, just woke up, need coffee. Be right back. Bring me a cup.
Didn't mean to keep the show going so interesting for you there, Mike. Let's learn how to liven my shows up a bit more.
I'm not dancing.
What's that?
I said, I'm not dancing because I'd only dance in circles. Only dance I can do correctly is the curly shuffle.
Oh, come on.
Nope, nobody's still over there.
Did you check on his channel?
He never goes over there anymore.
No?
No.
I just leave it open once in a while, just in case.
Yeah, that's me. I usually go through all of them. Oh, no. See something that stuck out like a sore thumb. Denise says, welcome back, Mike. No, I'm staying. Just waiting for this live to be over. It's coffee time. Denise says, Herb, I would have planted him yesterday, but it was pouring. Don't plant it when it's pouring on the sidewalk. Sideways rain. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think picking a pattern will be the hardest part about this whole project.
I need to blow up his chat because we all know I'm going blind. There we go. Are you on Facebook too, or just YouTube?
I'm on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, okay.
There's like it says, I got 9 people watching. I don't know how many people are on Facebook. I know Connie was over there, and somebody else. There was 2 people on Facebook.
I better leave it here then. Oh, Denise said waiting, not wanting. See, that's why I can't be a moderator. I put words where they don't need to be.
Yeah.
Robin says, pretty, John.
Yeah, but that's the advantage of being a commentator, moderator. You can ad lib and add stuff for you want. Don't put the words in my mouth.
I know it. Not biased or anything, but I think this one turned out good. They said, Robin, here it can rain sideways. Yes, it can. Robin said, never mind. Mike says, back. Oh, welcome back, Mike. Okay, now I can concentrate on one thing.
Sounds like Forrest Gump. One day it started raining.
You got rain sideways. You got rain straight up and down. You got rain out of the east. You got rain out of the right and then out of the left. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Oh, man, I want shrimp now.
I was fixing to say the same thing.
I want shrimp now.
You can have barbecue shrimp. You can have coconut shrimp. You can have shrimp all right.
I wish we had a Red Lobster up here.
We got them, but here they're just way too expensive.
I remember one of the restaurants we used to eat a lot of shrimp, all you can eat shrimp things with it, Long John Silver's.
Yeah. That's why I'll be glad when my buddy finally retires and moves to the Louisiana border. Because you know who's moving down there too, don't you?
Who?
Me.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be a shrimp boat captain like Lieutenant Dan?
No. I'm just going to be sitting on the dock of the bay watching the fish roll in. Need to go. Or might go, well, we got fine rain. We got big rain. We got dry rain. We got wet rain. And then Mike says, Long John Silver. Split an image of my dad. Oh. Somebody stole my napkin. fish this year.
Well, I've got to ask Charles what size this pattern. Well, if he cut this pattern, what size it was supposed to be done at? Because you know how he always does freaking big monument, stupid, huge stuff.
I think that's just the one he cut. I mean, made. He didn't cut it. Mike says, my favorite ever YouTube name is Captain Dan Vale. Still see him sometimes.
That's hilarious. Captain Dan, Lieutenant Dan, you got magic legs. You want some ice cream?
Got shot in the buttocks.
They say it's $1 million wound, but I never saw no money from it.
Robin said, LOL.
Okay, Denise, second last cut right here. Well, it's the last interior cut, and then I got to do the exterior.
Oh, before
saw it just broke.
Get it? I better say this before I delete it again. Mike says his knees hurt after 9 hours today, after being on his feet all day. You see anybody we know, Mike?
My knees hurt after a couple hours of work. Yeah, where's all the pictures at, man?
Yeah, it didn't happen for you. Got pictures.
I have, out of all the people I know that went to the Maker Central, I may have seen probably 9 or 10 pictures. Not a lot of people posted pictures from their trip.
Nope. Maybe they're gonna do that Monday.
Yeah, there was a disclosure. No pictures.
Because I know Stace, her and Nick were there.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
didn't know that.
I'm surprised that she didn't post pictures.
Well, I'm surprised nobody went live or posted pictures or anything.
Nick did go live, but his video disappeared quick.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said it was private or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Mike says, yes, I think Nick and Stace took some pics. Where you been, little girl?
Every time we talk about all these maker shows and stuff like that, I get disheartened because I'm so far away from even all the ones down in the States. Even the two they have in Canada, I'm still way too far away from those ones as well.
I know, that's one thing I miss driving. Like that one in Waco. I know Pam couldn't go, but I could go. Or that one in Houston they had. Mike says David McLernan, Tommy, Steve A, Wayne the Bigfoot, Gav. No Robert and Karen?
See, we know all those guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah. cat I know that wakes up and thinks she's got to be combed. There you all spiffy. Take 3 treats and go play. Actually, there was a few, quite a bit. Man, I can't talk. There were quite a few bigger YouTubers that I didn't know. I know Wendy, Huey, and somebody else was there. I did see their picture.
They can't be that big if you didn't know them.
Speaking of Nick and Stace, she's live.
What?
Yeah, Nick's live.
Well, if you go over there, say hey for us.
That means I had to open up another screen.
Well, I should be done this in 20 minutes anyway.
Let's just open another one. Oh. Would have never guessed. Guess he popped up already on that channel. What if I could? Oh, look, somebody else is live too. Denise said, I saw that, got the notification. Yeah, I was over for a bit in the beginning.
There we go. Now I just gotta finish off the outside edge, and you'll see. Yeah, it's gonna look so cool. Like, see, I could leave it as a portrait like that, but the idea I had, I'll show you in a second because I think it's gonna look cooler the way I'm doing it. And that's the advantage to taking a pattern and making it your own. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, so and like I said before, so I double it's double stacked, and I used my press and seal, double stack it, and it's still stacked. It hasn't moved, hasn't shifted. Lines, edges, and tops and bottom are still lined up. No issues.
It looks like the bottom rolled up on you.
No, that's because what happened was, this one I put my front on first, and then I wrapped the side like a present, and then folded the ends over. So that there is just a roll. So that line there is just a roll when I rolled it over. I just didn't cut it off. So it's no big deal.
I'm just jacking with you.
Well, I thought you were pointing out so I could explain to everybody.
Well, I guess. I only like picking on Charles.
Well, as everybody was picking on my.
He gets so flustered. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I was gonna come on here and start talking about food anyway.
You know, that's the one thing.
Yep. So I'm thinking, if he's gonna do this, he better eat before he gets, cause people are gonna start talking about food. Come on, open up. Robin says, "Oh yeah, I'm over there too." I mean, I'm not paying any attention. LOL, sorry. So you got anything else in the works besides that?
No, I got the other fox to do too, but I just found two cuts I forgot to do when I was cutting out this inside piece here. Dun, 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 dun,
Robin
dun.
says, I mean, I'm here, but and there and somewhere else too. Helping someone use a scroll saw. Me helping somebody. I am so proud. Let me guess, is it anybody I know, Robin? I won't mention his name, but I know who it is.
Yeah, there we go. All done. Now let me peel the backer off of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try press and sell when I ever decide to get back out there.
Yeah, like I said, like there's a lot of different ways to do it. I don't have issues with it. A lot of other people do, though. Doesn't work for a lot of other people, but I think this is the way they prep their wood, though.
Yeah,
But you being painter would understand prep work anyway, so
that's it. on top of that, I still have a whole box full of cat cloths.
Yeah.
But I wonder how long they're good if they're still sealed because it's been.
Oh yeah, they're still sealed. They're still good.
Because I bought a bunch of supplies before I had this stroke. I know there's 2 cases, 2-inch green tape. I know I got a case full of masking tape.
I do know tape does go bad after a while, though. Has a tendency to either dry out or get more sticky or sticks to itself, though.
Yeah, but it's been in that hot garage for, God,
Yeah.
8 years. Oh, wait a minute. I'm fixing to read the wrong comment.
Say it ain't so.
It's so. I fixed to answer one of Nick's read one of Nick's comments.
Is he turning or just roll sawing?
He turning. Looks like a vase.
All right, look at that. It looks like a fox.
What does the fox say?
I don't know.
Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, so like I said, I could left it as a portrait with the exterior around it, but I think that would have looked not the way.
Yeah, I
not-
like it. I like that.
So it's not the look I'm going for because everybody has their own style to do things, right? So I'll show you both of them at the same time here, though. Cut this off. So we're looking at either, and this is the advantage to doing things your own way as well, right? So you can have a full portrait like that, or the way I did it is I cut out my exterior like that, so it's going to stand proud of it. And in the backer I'm going to put on this is actually going to be a shaped backer as well, with just square border on the one side. So I still have to do that, but that's gonna be the finished look for it there. Now,
Well, that's awesome, John. I love it. Mike says, very cool, John.
thanks.
I don't know why. What? Snout looks shorter and still the outside was cut away.
Yeah,
There's the snout. I'll get it out.
the snout. Well, then why do you bring it up, Rob? And that's like, oh, something happened today, but I can't tell you what it was. But it affected
Inquiry
everybody.
minds want to know.
But it affected everybody, but I can't tell you what it was. I can't tell you when it was, but I know it was today.
But I think that's where my partner in crime may be. I need some butterscotch.
Okay, so there we go. That's one cut. I know I could start the other one, but it was gonna take another 4 hours to finish this one, at least. And I'm gonna do this same with this one as well. So I actually left a 1/4 inch edge border around the outside on those two edges, and then I'm gonna border cut a die. I call it die cutting, and die cut around the outside of this one here, so that way they'll actually be facing each other when I'm done with the two of them. But like I started that one after, so thanks for joining us. And like I said, if there's anything that anybody wants to know, whether it be scroll saw or wood related, we can be sure and answer all your questions for you because we have the capability to talk to a lot of people in the community and get all the answers that everybody needs for all their woodworking needs. So, if I don't go back on tonight, there might be another thing for it. If I'm not going back on tonight, be sure and join on the 14th next weekend. 14th, we'll be doing Scrollpalooza, where I'll send out invitations. Anybody can join for that as well. And basically just do your stuff, show us what you got, tell us about yourself and everything else. I'm going to start my local spotlight maker areas beginning of June, because I still got everything orientated in place for all that. I'll start those in June, and then join us for the scroll off, I guess we're gonna call it. That's
Yeah.
join us for the scroll off. We're not sure when, we're not sure who, we're not sure what. But join us for that. We'll give you guys up to date on that. Other than that, Herbie, anything to say? Mention anybody?
Nope.
All right. But Nick's on right now over at Nick the Flaming Turner over on YouTube. Go check him out. Be sure and check out Herb's Scrolling Station or herbhooper.com. Check out What If I Could Scroll or whatificouldscroll.com. Go check out Wooden Visions for some more patterns and stuff. Go check out Robin's Buys and DIYs. Go check out Denise and everybody else. Oh, and Midnight Scroller, Shay Morehouse. All right, everybody.
Oh. Thanks for coming.
All right, take care, everybody. See you later.